You know, Charles usually sleeps with the fucking gun, with his revolver under his pillow.
Perfect. We have the panda child.
We have the confirmation. We have the panda child. Oh god. Now, I must assume lying.
Assume your position. Do it.
I got your picture, I'm coming with you.
Yo. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Everyone can hear me? I doth lie down.
You can be on top of my chest. Just sleep.
Right there. Is a giant pound of muscle. Look at it. Oh, I didn't set up camera.
That is so fucking wholesome. Oh my god.
No, right? It's so cute.
Now, if only Spaz was here.
I don't know where Spaz is.
Never know. It might just be late. We'll get here.
Orc bed.
I believe in them.
Heck!
You know, I half envisioned fucking Faye with her foot up against Charles's goddamn face. Yeah, no, like sleeping like this, spread eagle, all the way, just like with one of her fucking toes up his nostril.
Like, fuck yeah. Wait, I need to find the right... There we go. Wait. Oh, fucking collider! I hate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please get into your starting positions. We have 1 minute before roleplay starts, and I pushed the big button. Thank you.
What if I don't want to, Knick-Knack? What if I want to just ignore you? What if I want to say heck you? Heck you, Knick-Knack.
Heck.
Heck you, Knick-Knack.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I mean, Spaz should theoretically be around, but I don't know.
God.
Maybe they escaped.
My brother gone.
Maybe they have escaped into the middle of the night.
Oh god, I really have to pick a very precise spot for this to not...
You want me to move up a bit? I can move up.
No. It would be like this at any point in the collider.
Just lie very still.
Attention.
Oh, fuck.
Scheduled street maintenance is now complete and curfew has ended. The road is safe for residential use. Have a fabulous day in Salvation City.
Is it adorable? Probably. I'll get to you guys in a sec. I was just rushing to get everything together.
Oh, make up, you assholes.
Oh. Hi.
The sweepers are gone. Good morning.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like Faye escaped our grasps.
Fucking coward.
Now the real question is how she dodged the sweepers.
She's resourceful.
Okay, coffee.
Yes, please.
Panda Panda. How are you guys? Let me put that down for a sec because I don't want to lose that. I'm gonna need that on me. But I'm gonna have to go write it real quick. Complicated life work. How are you guys?
Hi. Why are you acting so bashful? It's not like we did anything.
Good. Here you go.
Thanks.
You want some water?
I'm excited. I'm pretty excited for today. I think today is probably going to be the spiciest episode. There have been spicy episodes, but this is it is
absolutely insane, but
it is
turns out it's been
peaking.
quiet, so maybe things de-escalated. Take a look. That, and there's some work I need to do today. Grindstone as usual. Is there ever enough hours in the day? Like, really, is there ever enough hours?
No, not really.
always seems a bit short, but that's mainly because of the sweepos, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. It makes the people enforce a rigid schedule, but, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be touching that, Rachel. Those...
It's like a harpoon.
The people of the Wastelands are incredibly resourceful, but that thing could take off an arm if you look at it funny.
I mean, you wouldn't... I doubt you'd be able to lift it properly.
What? You don't think so?
Yeah,
Rachel's pretty
It
strong.
has a bit of a hair trigger. Don't touch it.
No.
Interesting.
Oh shit, the eggs! Oh shit, the eggs! Oh shit.
I'm sure they're fine. Give me that.
Well cooked. We'll call it well cooked.
We are going
I
to
never
get
claimed to be a
something
chef,
from
did I?
our house.
Sure, go ahead.
We will be around
Brother-in-law?
in the grindstone in a bit.
Sure, we have our meeting to get to, but you'll be there in a bit.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay
Thank you,
calm!
Skull.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Attention, row 32
Bongo tap.
is, to our saddest apologies, that we wish to inform you mayoral candidate Jimothy Young has dropped out of the running.
Oh no!
All votes towards Jimothy Young will be subsided.
Thank you very much for that sub. I just want to just quickly do the channel point stuff, so I don't heck up things. Speech. How is everything? Are we sounding good? We sounding fancy? Sounding awesome? Okay, let me put this right here for a sec. I guess Rachel will grab something to eat. You know, whatever food she has. I'll just quickly pop into my disguise. We're gonna hide HR. I think he should be hidden right now. Enable headphones. Sure. I'm writing a letter. Handwritten. Everything with the panda is handwritten. Everything is handwritten. That's the only way. That's the only communication you'll ever get from the panda is handwritten. Okay. People, right? Actually, I don't like going out this way. I'd rather go out the back. People litter. Gotta apply yourself, you know. Just gotta apply yourself to the best of your ability. But I don't know, I feel like Faye did a lot the first 2 seasons. I mean, I feel like Arcadum got her more involved, but I think she was involved with a lot of stuff. So, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Spillbug.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if anything is open yet, but the location for the letter is the gun shop. The gun shop has to be open eventually. So I'll stay out for a few minutes. This will give me a couple minutes to like talk to you guys. Yes, voice change. Oh, I should change the voice. Well, I'm not going to use the voice changer right now. I won't be using the voice changer at all for the scene I'm about to do. So nervous. I'm less nervous now. It's just more of like the nerves of anticipation, I suppose. I just need to be a little bit patient and hope that the gun shop opens up in the first like 15 minutes. And if it doesn't, then makes things a bit more of a struggle. You bite and screech. I did leave the quacks open still. I think today will be interesting. I don't really want to pass through way too many times, but... I've been spotted. Charles.
Present, how can I help you?
Is there like a doorbell on the gun shop or anything?
There is not, no.
Alright, wasn't sure.
Come in.
Thank you. I'll just wait.
Mm-hmm.
Got enough air conditioner?
I'll be completely honest with you. You're probably gonna have to like slip it in the frame of like the shutters or something, because that's probably gonna be your best bet unless it opens.
Alright, I can, how about I do that, and just, I guess, make a note
Here's
to
what
the
I'll do.
NPCs.
Here, I got you here. Hold it out for a bit, or put it down.
After last year's events, she kind of decided that, you know, this planet was shit, and she decided
Okay,
to go
so now
out
if you
and,
mess with it,
you
it
know,
should
be a
stay up in the
pirate or
air, so you
something,
can
I don't
just
fucking
put
know.
it where you want it now.
You know what? Sometimes I just want
Alright, I'm gonna slip it into the shutter, so it'll probably stick on the inside of it. Somewhere.
You're a pirate, an actual, honest-to-God pirate.
to everybody in the row. That should include those guys.
You'd be surprised.
Handwritten notes can be tracked to a certain degree. that is as if, you know, like noticing someone's handwriting. It is hard to notice someone's handwriting to a certain degree. Oh crap, where's my avatar? Hold on a sec. Yeah, the calibration's kind of weird right now. That is true, but people don't know that Rachel writes by hand. All they know is that the panda only converses through writing. No, all I did was I slipped it underneath the shutter. There's shutters that come down, so, and they're like, you know, weirdly even. I just basically stuck it up underneath there. And hopefully they'll be able to see it. Whatchamacallit's with me, right? Let me just make sure I'm on my correct voice mod. I will explain that letter in a bit to you guys, just so you know what it consists of. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's a sort of unique thing. So I don't think this is open. So I'll just wait until Sasiaki gets back in there. I guess I'll help over here for a few, and then I'll
want a coffee as well?
Go the next path.
Sure. I expected that from. Hello. Good morning. Sorry, my medication took me away from yesterday, so I apologize. I wasn't able to be there. Right.
Thank you very much.
Of course, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh.
That's okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello.
If I eat your food, it's not gonna like turn me into a cultist, right? Just like checking.
I don't think you know how.
Can you
food
cook it?
works if you assume that.
Like if you cook it, I'll buy it.
Wow,
Okay.
that's.
I'm not like I'm. Listen, man, you got a face hugger on your face, okay? I'm fucking terrified right now. I feel like if I walk too close, you're gonna spit acid at me out of that triangle in the middle.
That would be really cool.
That would be really cool.
Why would not? That wasn't a fucking suggestion.
What is it you want? What is it you want to eat?
Burger.
Burger. Okay. Do you mind if I guide her? Because she's still learning?
Okay, but if I see any fucking liquid drip out of that mask, or out of your sleeves.
The arena's going range hot. If anybody wants to come, it is free of charge. I'll see you then.
Let's get a D20 roll, and we're gonna add
So,
plus
let's do this
3
together, like we did last
for
time.
him helping. Okay, so that's a 12. So it's like it's a good enough burger.
All right.
It's a good enough burger, but it's not the best.
Okay.
You got that thing fucking
It
pre-packed.
was a good enough burger.
All right. Sweet, thanks. I feel like my phone's gotten smaller.
What?
It's an old photo.
Who's that guy on your phone? I don't think that's
It's an old
you.
photo.
It's an old photo.
Wait, no, I don't.
They're good.
Well, you just paid us twice and no refunds.
Shit, it's alright. I'm rich. Not really. I'm incredibly poor.
Well, it's okay. It was only 400 credits in total, so
Like after paying twice?
yeah, after paying twice, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Leave once everything is finished, maybe?
Burger.
Sounds good, Liza.
Your place is gonna get shut down.
Thank you, Ken.
We have good enough sales.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I can buy a
Yes.
fucking
Hello.
like,
Hello.
chicken for like that price. Hey.
Three burger, please. Yes. 3 burger.
3 burger?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use one if need. But 3, yes.
That will be 700 credits.
Hello. Okay, yes. I pay here, yes. Credit stick, yes, in. Okay.
Once again, range training is starting. If you want to shoot guns for free, come to the arena.
Thank you.
What are his hands? His hands are pieces
Oh,
of scrap, I guess?
you no need spawn all 3, but okay, he's work. Okay. Figure out.
Just carry him on you.
Oh.
He puts the first 2 down his jacket.
Oh, there's 3 of them in there. I forgot.
Thank you. Have a good day. Vote. Sure, vote. Yes. Vote Billbug. Yes. Thank you.
I almost want to vote for Billbug.
Okay.
I'm voting for
Good
Zia,
one.
but I almost want to vote for Billbug just for chaos. My chaos vote is literally just Billbug. Ow.
I'm not voting for anyone.
He seems like an interesting person.
He is. I met him the other day, and I don't think he spoke English very well, or common, and that is.
He is trying his best from what it looks like.
Yes. It's weird that he has just antennas sticking out of his coat all the time.
It seems he has to go do his job.
He does. He's on that grind. You know what would be a good idea?
I have people.
Ariana, thank you for the
We
follow.
should pre-make burgers and then take them to the range, so that we can sell people while they're shooting. All right. We need a data pad so that we can make the transactions. Okay. Well. He's there.
We will be right back. Is Spaz here? I was wondering if they're here. They're like not overtly important, but they're important enough.
Okay. So I've just learned that our pockets cannot carry many burgers, so we'll have to carry them by.
I have people skills.
Manny, thank you for the follow also. I'm
you
afraid I'm
understand
accidentally
me?
gonna like click on them and eat them. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Ask how popular is also wants a chance to see him. You're not gonna find him. That's the best I can say.
called in Dirty Burke's Burgers.
Cool. Nice. A place that's actually fucking open.
Are we not open? Are we just doing it to go? I miss out.
I mean, we were getting ready to sell at the gun range, but if you have business, we'll take it.
No. It's okay. I'll wait. Fine. I had a ramen earlier. It's whatever.
He's been up for like 20 minutes. What does he mean earlier?
He probably eats at night before the sweepos leave.
I think I've got this.
After we sell the burgers, we have to meet up with our friend for a few minutes at the grindstone. We told her we would be there.
All right. Sounds good.
Hopefully it will not take too long.
If you hit gunshots from that direction, you could probably figure out that it's.
We are selling burgers
else
at
you might
the
wanna pay
arena
attention.
if you are interested.
I'm good. We just. I got a donut in my
Breakfast
office.
was pretty good.
Yeah, good. Thank you though. Thank you though.
Partners over
Understood.
there might be interested. We got two over there.
I have no idea.
I'm glad we didn't ask Timothy if he wanted it.
He seemed to have a sandwich already.
Come on, don't be shy. Step on down.
I don't know. The contract covers.
I don't know. They give us a few bullets and sure. Good morning, everyone.
Would you like to buy a morning burger?
Hands-on experience is very good. I strongly urge any of you, even if you know what you're doing, to come down and show me you know what you're doing.
We are selling morning burgers. Would you like to buy one?
I already ate, thank you. Anybody else, if you want to shoot up there, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Would you like a morning burger? It may be good luck for today.
Sure. You know, if I eat this burger, it gives me good luck. Maybe I'll win. I'll give you a nice tip.
As for you four, which of you are armed and which of you are not armed?
Give you a tip of 500.
We have burgers.
You have burgers?
You throw burgers at people?
That was super duper loud.
Yeah.
Let me see it.
I know you have shotgun. I know you have a revolver.
Okay then. Well, I hope you have fun watching. I was gonna say.
We can run around the row a little bit and see if any others want burgers.
Alrighty.
You can pocket food. You can't necessarily.
Here's how we're gonna do this. Burger. I would like one of you to take my other side, so you're not next to each other. Be on opposite sides.
Would you like to buy a morning burger?
Only the two mannequins on your side, understood?
I am actually all right. I appreciate it, though. I would like to instead give. Oh, I'd like to give you both this, if this is okay. I'm gonna hand over a flyer.
You will find out. Am I understood?
And then there, and here you are. Oh,
somewhere.
Thank you very much.
I'll put it on here. Oh, it's for an end of the day housewarming party.
End of the day housewarming party.
All right.
All right, I don't want to keep Nick Nack waiting forever because I feel. I'm gonna stand outside the grindstone.
Hey, you burger girl. Here. Rolls up paper. Here. Slides under bun. There you go.
Are
Enjoy
we
that.
supposed to eat this?
No. Add a character. It's an invite for the House of the Traveler house party. At the end of session. Have fun with that.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy. Actually, you look small and unassuming.
I should get to work.
Are we posing now? Are we doing this now? Is this what's going on?
Are you assuming something of us?
'Cause I can pose too.
That is inappropriate.
No. The fuck do you mean?
Is this man bothering you, Rachel?
Is
He seems fine.
bothering you, Rachel?
He has not done anything weird.
All right.
She's the one posing at me.
Do you want a drink?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Charles, is Sasayaki
Here,
there?
Big guy, here. You know what? Just slide that in there. There you go. It's an invite for the House of the Traveler party at the near the end of the 4th hour. Have fun with that one. The nice.
I'm not into
black lady.
Do you want a burger?
No. Well, I mean, they seem. Take the burger. Fine.
We took the flyer out of it.
Well,
that's just sad.
Fair. I'll take the burger.
That will be 500 credits. We are just joking. They are only 250. You do not need to pay us.
Nice mask.
Wow.
right.
There is a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Is Sasayaki in before you go?
Yeah, no, she's dealing with some private stuff. She'll be out in like 5 minutes. Give her some time.
We will get you a drink if you would like. We do not know the door code,
Sure.
though.
I'll wait. Oh, fun. Fine. I'll wait here, man.
Do you want to help
Unless
us
you guys are
sell
going to the
a
arena.
burger?
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll help sell a burger. Sure, why not? I got time to kill.
How good are you at public relations?
Oh, the best. Ah, fantastic. Love them. Love the public. I have the best relationship with them.
Okay. You're going steady?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he wants a
I mean,
burger.
We're on and off.
You know, if all this gun firing right now would be like the perfect
Burger
time
for your
someone to
troubles,
kill
sir.
someone over there.
No, thank you. I'm a vegetarian.
For that to happen, it really does.
We can get you a jelly bun if you would like.
Like someone's probably dead in the street.
It's alright. I'd rather eat a bullet at the moment.
Around the corner there or some shit, you know? Just bleeding out. No clinic could hear him because of all the gunshots.
Like if I were going to kill someone, I would convince them to go with me towards the arena and just shoot them there, and then
The
leave.
worst case scenario is we can eat the burgers ourselves.
Side of the path or some shit, you know, or like in that. There's this like
Sure.
this weird
Yeah.
steam jet. You could probably like hide the body in for a bit or some shit.
Oh yeah, there's that red like incinerator thing.
Yeah.
That is an
Oh,
ominous
meat shop.
statement. Holy shit.
I know.
Sad the meat shop is open.
Man, I'm sure I'm feeling
Come
hungry
get your
for
meat.
some meat right now.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? Fuck, got a synth murder bot down here or some shit?
Who that?
See that shit? Look, there it goes.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? That guy?
We can check the bank quickly.
No, the other one right there. The glowing
The one that
green,
just went down there?
fucking blue one. Yeah, the one that went down there.
There have been a lot
think
of
that's a
interesting
person.
people in the
I'm not
row
sure.
lately.
That looked like a synth fucking murder bot.
Have you seen a synth fucking murder bot before?
You taking your shit on the guy?
We are not allowed to curse, sorry.
Fair enough. I've seen one, technically. 3 if we count, side glances.
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Sometimes that happens. I've
Sorry.
a few
We are
squeezes.
going to take one to the bank quickly.
Yeah, you should do that.
Knick-Knack getting a chance to RP for a second. HR going off the rails. He was copying. He was copying. Would you like to buy a burger?
Oh shit. A burger. Is that like, where'd you get this?
They are from the Dirty Burg just down that way. We cook the burgers. We are doing some delivery today. And random advertisement.
I gotcha. I just had breakfast, so I'll probably have to say no to the burger, but I appreciate it.
Understood. Would you like to buy a burger?
Oh. No, thank you. I gotta actually check in on the election and everything. So, but maybe after I'll swing by the shop. Thank you very much.
Understood.
Alright, cool. But out of character, it's real. Right?
Would you like to buy a morning burger?
Fucking hope it's real.
How much?
They are 250 credits.
So, just go ahead and go and vote over to the booth.
Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, might as well.
Just go ahead and vote on over here to one of the booths, and then exit to your left. Happy voting day.
Here you go. Just gonna scan it for you.
Oh.
Thank you. If you haven't voted, I would say go ahead and vote.
We will try to take care of that in a few.
We got everything under control here and everything. Need any breaks or anything like that?
All right. Throw it off the side of the road. No, that's a good burger. That's a good ass burger.
I wasn't aware of.
No, I was promoting the Riders campaign as their campaign manager, and I was also their race car driver in a race just outside the city. It was weird. So we were gonna get shot at, but it was actually pretty normal.
The fuck is outside the city besides
Don't eat it.
sand?
We have to get rid of it.
Death.
Understood.
Or make him pay for it because he took all the seeds off and then squished it with his sweaty
I didn't
hands.
squish it. I took all the seeds off, and then
there was in fact a squish.
There was a squish. There was a squish.
You told me to put the seeds back, and with sweat and seeds, it's gonna squish.
You could have placed them one at a time, like an actual human fucking being, or you decided to just squish them all on there.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here, just.
Why do you have a
on,
knife?
You're gonna destroy the burger now. You're gonna destroy the fucking burger. Look, and
I didn't know.
dropped it. And you dropped it.
you gotta
now
pay
you
for
gotta
it.
I thought you were holding it for me.
For that one.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm not
A
gonna
big
have to
knife
pay for
is
it.
very intimidating.
All right.
Oh,
so
man. Don't cut yourself.
You doubted me on this that I couldn't sell these burgers. Look, he's got to buy that burger now.
no, I don't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Buy that burger now.
He's got to buy that burger now. You've manhandled that burger more than fucking your wife has probably manhandled you.
Are you about to take out your gun?
No, I'm just cutting the crust off.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay, look at that. See,
You
now
can go to court like this.
you can't return that burger.
We do not want it.
You can't return
that burger. That's damage. That's a damage.
You legally can't.
I'm not buying this burger. I'm not buying this
You're
burger.
gonna have that. You break it. You buy it.
I'm not buying
break
this
it,
burger.
you buy it.
I want this burger.
Break it. You buy it, man.
You broke it.
I'm not buying
broke
this
the
burger.
burger.
It's not my burger.
Oh, it's too bad. You broke it. You're buying that burger.
Hold on. I saw those police guys around. Hey, go run and get those cops.
You know what? I'll go get.
Go get the cops.
No, beat them to the
you
cops.
stay
Beat them to
here.
the fucking cops.
Police. Where's the police?
Police,
I need to
man.
file a report. Are the police in here still? No. Fuck. Where are the cops?
A man is fallen. He's not about to get fucking back up. He doesn't give back the burger. Actually, you know what? Pay for the burger is more accurate. Never mind. Pay for the burger.
man
Pay
has
for the
stolen
burger.
a
Pay for
burger
the
that
burger.
he hasn't paid
Take the
for.
burger.
And
Take the burger. No, I don't want the
Pay
burger.
for the burger.
I
Pay
don't
for
want
the
the burger.
No,
Take
you
the
have to pay for the burger.
Force
It's
this
not
burger
that
onto me.
fucking hard.
Pay for
Pay for the
it.
fucking
You
burger.
broke
You
it.
forced this burger onto. I didn't break. How do you break a burger?
You took the seeds out and then you put them back on with your sweat.
I didn't-
And then fucking squished it.
They just sometimes come off.
We have tons of evidence.
You also cut off the
No,
top
you have
and
no
bottom
evidence.
buns.
Burger
The
in my
evidence is
hands,
in
and
your
then say you have to
hand.
pay for it now. You put this burger in my hands and then said I have to pay for it now.
Police!
This is a trap.
That is
this
not
is
a
a
trap.
trap.
Get the police.
Where are the police?
Does that
Get the
thing
police.
record?
Get the police.
By chance, Rachel? I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
that thing records, right? That thing records. Yeah, look at it. Look, she got a picture of it. Look, she got a picture of it.
No,
right
you
there.
can't just take a photo of me
Yeah,
holding the
yeah.
burger. I'm holding the burger. You know I'm holding the burger.
You bought that burger. You've damaged that burger.
You've it's.
You got one of them. You got one of him cutting the burger. You got one of him cutting him the burger. That's fantastic.
You have to pay for that burger.
Where's the police? I think they're over there.
Can you...
Police!
We will make a quick deal with you. Can you cut the burger in half for us? We will...
Oh, sure, yeah. Cool. You want...
By the way,
Sure.
have any of you had
I mean, you still have to pay for
that.
that.
The bank's just
No,
right
no,
on
no. They're making a deal with me.
You put it into the trash can, too, now.
No, I didn't. I put it on the lid, and it
Get a
didn't work
picture
out
of
as
the trash.
intended. It's fine. Wait, you're just tricking me. You're tricking me.
We have...
This is a trick.
We have a picture of him trying to cut the burger.
Look,
It is obviously his.
There you go. You got a picture. Yeah, you got a picture.
It's a fucking trap.
Yeah.
No, look, we have
Joke's
a
on
picture of
you.
him trying to stab the burger.
It is obvious.
You do. Wait, let me see. Let me see.
I'm getting on the train.
That's
and going to
concrete.
a different-
That looks
I'm
like
going to a
concrete to me.
different
That's
district.
concrete. That's evidence.
I'm going
That's evidence. That's evidence. All right, cool. All right, that's good enough for me.
That's evidence. We have to.
again. I'm moving.
He's moving.
He's moving now.
Go. I don't know where.
We're gonna get those 250 credits.
Okay. Look, 250 credits, and we end this whole
What's
painful
200?
short raid.
Where are the police?
Well,
It's
I
gonna be
mean,
500 if you keep complaining.
yeah,
Like
yeah, let's get
250
the
credits
police.
for a burger is a
The
fucking
police do
steal.
that. We have evidence. We have evidence. He doesn't.
We do have evidence. That's true. We got. You're really good at this, by the way. You're really good at blackmailing people, by the way. I'm sorry for assuming everything. Like, straight up, you're really good at that. Like, you could be a street rat, like 100%, and like scam people out of like lots of credits. You ever considered that? You ever considered being a street rat before?
No, we're teaching her the right way.
We tried to
She
do
like
our best.
salespeople
the
when it benefits
boring
us.
way. The boring way. Oh, I see how it is. All right, go do the boring way. I'll follow.
Okay.
Knick-Knack getting a chance, finally.
He's talking to the police right now.
Police.
They're dealing with it right now.
I will walk with you.
All right, here he is.
The police.
Here
yes,
they are.
we've
Here
been-
it is.
We've been
I'm
waiting
returning
for
the
you. We've
burger.
been trying to
Here's the
look for
burger.
you.
Take the burger back. See, they won't take it back.
Look
They
at the
won't take it
damage
back.
of the
Damage that
burger.
burger.
It's squished.
I haven't
He
damaged
cut the burger. He damaged it.
Didn't cut
It
the
is
burger.
his
Very
property
clear that
now.
He took off the seeds, put
The
sweat on
crust
it.
is
It's
removed
his property.
because they asked me to do it.
For it.
This is a trap. This is a tourist trap.
True.
What is that?
We have
That's-
evidence.
What are you handing me?
Police do their job right.
It's
So it's a picture of
Not
him.
today.
It's a picture of him with a knife, very intimidatingly walking towards
because
the
they
burger.
also,
said, "There's
I'll
another
cut you a
one
deal,
where
but
he
I'll make
has
you
the
pay for the
burger in
burger,
his
and I'll let you
hand,
cut the
and
burger.
it's really trashy.
What, you got a record of
It's
that?
not.
Huh?
It's got
You got a
trash
record
on
of
it.
that? No, you fucking don't. All you got is your word versus our picture seeing you cut the fucking burger.
The one who's
All right,
manning the table. If you end up voting
I'm filming this for my legal right. All right, I'm returning the burger to you.
All right, I'll record too. All right, here we go. All right, let me
Come
get
on.
statements.
You keep telling
I
me
got
you
some
need to
fucking
bang
film,
them.
Joe. This is going straight on a Trident social.
All right.
Go
All
and
right.
trade and
Listen,
trade.
Let me return the burger.
Listen, how much is the burger?
250 credits.
They're also upcharging me. It's normally 200.
The fuck is going on?
Well, it's because we're on the
It's
go.
extortion now.
It's a price based on.
They're
our
fucking
mobile-
extorting me. This is
it's
like
on
a
mobile
felony.
prices, see.
It's not okay. First off, it's not a felony for that. Okay, look. You put the burger in his hands. We're gonna leave it at that.
Because
We're already dealing with too much as it is right now. You're gonna have to settle it yourselves.
Take the burger back.
an idea.
Wow.
Give me the burger.
I suggest violence.
You gonna pay 250 credits? Also, can Shometsu Death Machines even afford that, or robot sense? I don't know. You look Shometsu. I don't know. Your color scheme screams Shometsu. I could be wrong though.
He can still be hungry.
I have a stomach. I have a mouth. I have flesh.
It's a robot, a stomach, and a
Stop the
toe.
pay
Yeah,
that
listen,
burger,
wait a
by the way.
second.
Admittedly,
The fact that they
it's
make
quite
robots have
disgusting.
people now?
I'm not a robot.
You did. So technically,
You're not. Oh, you're not a robot. Okay, that makes sense.
That's a different product.
It's not. It's the same fucking product. You can't just rebrand this on the go burger and say that I didn't already pay for that.
So
Still
recording.
recording.
I'll give you IOU. Your little slip of paper says IOU, and I'll pay you in 300 years.
I didn't know Synth didn't have voting rights.
That's terrible. Pretty sure they don't.
Well, yeah. Why the fuck would the toaster fucking vote? What the fuck? That doesn't
What the fuck? He got us there.
First off, screw you. I'm a vending machine. Thank you very
I'll
much.
take an IOU from
You're probably
a
wonderful,
giant
but,
man
you know,
with armor on.
Just in case you needed to be reminded.
Yep. Fair is fair.
Oh, it's
you know what?
fine,
You still owe us, but
Oh shit! It's all on record. I have a police officer even saying it
on record.
Was a dude in armor?
We can still
Can I get
get
that
you
drink
a.
now?
We can get you a drink if you would like.
No, whatever.
Okay, cool. I fulfilled my objective. Don't forget
photos
that.
that you set me up
Masked
for.
man. I sold a burger.
Financially dumb.
I'm here. Alright.
Luckily, drinks are available most of the day.
Sweet. Alright.
It's in the water, but no one knows what the fuck it is.
I don't know almost anything about the Undercity. Here, Rachel, do you need something?
He would like a drink.
I'm here for that drink.
Okay, what do you want?
Let's see. What did I get last time? It was,
You
let's
got
try
the
yellow.
purple, then the blue. Okay. 1,000 credits.
No, wait, I got it this time. That's right. That's what the fuck. Here, where do I? You got a thing?
Just right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is Spaz being a shit today?
Tax evasion.
Yeah, I think Spaz is being a shit today.
I've been avoiding
you want tax evasion, go on cred sticks.
Why do you think everybody does things on cred sticks here?
That makes sense.
Oh my god, dude. It's the morning.
It's the morning and everyone needs their daily
Oh,
dose.
he even does the alcoholic tap. Oh, yeah.
Do you
you're
want to
down
see
bad.
the man stealing our burger?
So that's good
Yes,
shit.
I do. Who do I have to
Stole that
kill?
burger.
That's hard to
This
see.
weird
Could you tell me?
fucking Dude. It's a weird fucking dude in like a sun shirt, open. He's got sandals and socks. That's like his most defining feature.
He sells the burritos, we believe. He tried to cut our burger and
Burrito guy.
misuse it and did not pay.
Yeah.
Burrito guy stole a. He told me that he was making 20,000 credits a day.
Just tell the
Holy
police
shit.
you have
We
bad
tried to
luck.
tell the
Yeah,
police,
no,
but
that
they
man sold fuck off. They literally told us right there and then to fuck off. They're too busy.
Rachel, remember this.
There's only one burger.
Did I forget to mute?
It's gonna
No, I don't think I forgot to mute.
No, but still.
First the
That's
burger,
literally why they're
then,
there.
you know, fucking bribes being taken by the police, and then fucking, next thing you know, we're back where we fucking started.
Oh, that's
Why do you think they're here in the first place?
Oh. You know what, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Believe it or not, Savior City doesn't have a police force.
Oh, when I mentioned Spaz? Oh, I don't know. I don't
Salvation.
remember.
It's got
I
like
think I ever remember
Maybe I
this.
did. Maybe I forgot.
Salvation, Savior, whatever.
Salvation.
Salvation.
Wait, no, Sanctuary, isn't it? Sanctuary.
Damnation. Damnation.
It's called Suck My Clit. That's what it is.
Damn. Bold statement.
I know,
People
man.
would have to pay for that, though.
Oh, they already did.
You work at that fucking brothel down the way?
Yeah, I gotta make money somehow.
Damn, alright.
Did you see if Faye ran off here?
Faye, I don't know how she got out of my apartment and didn't get picked up by a sweep, but somehow she's out there.
They have a hoverboard that can literally just scale the building.
Do you know what those sweepos do? They go everywhere.
Those surfaces, though.
They go everywhere, and yet they
stick to the
don't kill
ground,
people.
but not like up a wall. I have
Unless you
heard
got one of
though,
those,
that
like,
they do dump
hyper-powered
their
ones.
shit. They do dump like things in the incinerator, and I've heard stories about fucking finding people's bones in there and shit.
Not surprising.
I got pictures. You want to see pictures?
Got it done. People got dumb bodies somewhere.
Don't be pulling out pictures of dead bodies in my fucking bar.
No, all right, fine. I just thought it was an interesting conversation topic. Sorry.
I might just shoot you, but
Oh my god, not my bar.
Can you believe this? Can you believe? Yeah, you can fucking not in her bar. What the fuck?
I said might. I didn't say I would.
All right, you know what?
True,
Fair,
gets in
fair.
might.
Fair. There
We
was
do
a
allow
mic there,
vague
mic
threats
clause.
here. We don't allow direct threats. But
Damn it,
vague
it got
threats,
me.
those are allowed.
Got me with the fucking vague. God damn it.
If you see Faye,
what are you?
Just let her know that we were looking to talk to her about something. But I guess if she's busy today, that is okay.
Sure, no problem.
We just need her help for a bit.
If I see her, I see her. No problem.
Enjoy your drink. And yours as well.
I enjoyed it.
Do you happen to know
Okay,
Faye's
Mr.
in?
Doctor Man. Everybody's looking for Faye. No. I need him for surgery, but I'm not.
Everybody's looking for Faye. Everybody's looking for Faye. How are you guys? I gotta go up to the upper city in a bit, but I gotta figure something out. Dang it, Faye. Always the wrong episode to be gone, honestly.
Alright, oh, shit.
Never the right episode. Always the wrong episode. Alright, so in probably like 9 minutes, I'm going to go to the upper city. I probably do have to vote.
I got it. We're cool. We're cool. I promise on my slut glove I won't spit in here.
Excuse me?
What, you never heard the term slut glove?
I actually haven't. Let me see your slut glove.
Yeah, see, look. So you can determine your level of slut based on the amount of skin you have exposed through your gloves. This is called the artist slut glove.
Ooh. Really?
Right. You're just
I need to keep that in
it
mind.
doesn't count. Yeah, so there's like a whole chart I can send about it. It's really fucking funny.
Yes.
But the whole point
Send
being
me
is
that
like,
you know what?
Yeah.
Give me your contact. Send me.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, sure, here.
Hell yeah. Very good. Now, the real question is, if that's a slut glove, what happens when you just don't have a glove?
Oh, you there! You there!
Hello.
I'm going back to the shop.
Hi.
Do
Did you by any
need
chance have a
something?
chance to place your vote today?
We have not done that yet. We were going to do that in a bit.
Oh, you should head over there right away. I heard that they're going to be announcing that they aren't taking any voters anytime soon, or they're going to be closing soon.
Understood. Oh my god, my hopping.
I just. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do something here.
All the pictures of lorries.
But just give me 1 second.
Lorries, if you know what lorries, trucks.
Do?
Trucks like big trucks with shipping containers on them. You know, big trucks. Yeah, so.
Big day, election day. I'm sure.
Yeah, you know it.
Sorry.
Hi.
System's just a little backed up. Yeah, we've got
System's ready.
Yeah,
I know, I'm gonna vote for Zia.
A decking free fake, I believe, is what it was told me.
Would this information be in the GU records, or is it just the fake?
I mean, the idea of the fake ID is to make it
I'm sure she means well. She's not the type to cause trouble.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is it?
Let's hope so.
Like, and we scanned the system for the info.
I had a character, I'm not sure of the difference.
I would
assume it at level.
Oh,
What's your issue?
I'll come back in a bit. It's like a really whatever. Like, I'm gonna be waiting there for 5 minutes situation.
Place to vote?
They were having a long discussion. We're going to go back in a few minutes.
Oh, understandable.
Finally open for once.
Does Rachel have ADHD? No, she doesn't. And I don't either. I just would like to do something.
No way.
I mean, yeah, it's more civilized. They all got the fucking corral over is fucking sand and death.
I know.
We are going to vote.
Told Corpus to fuck off.
Okay, have fun.
Who you voting for? Hold on. Spoiler vote. Who you're voting for?
Are we allowed to tell who we are voting for?
There's no rules against that.
Zia is our friend, so we will most likely vote for her.
All right, sure.
She's more capable than you think. And plus, how do you even know her?
You know, I don't know shit.
No, that's it.
Okay. Looking to get you, blue boy.
I just want to make everyone like equally distrusting of their opinions, so I laugh at everybody who says something about that.
Essentially, your opinion is wrong, period.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, anarchy.
See what I'm talking about? Look at this. See, that's what I'm talking about. Wild West territory shit. Look at this. Look, it's the perfect fucking embodiment of that shit.
Do you want chaos, Sasayaki? Would you prefer we vote for
Chaos
Bill
would
Bug?
be great.
You would recognize this as Striker, and they look fucked
Bill
up.
Bug. Bill Bug is a good mayoral candidate. You want to know why? I saw him rescue a puppy.
An entire puppy?
Rescuing puppies is important.
There's video of it. There's video of it.
In this row.
There's a fucking video of it.
Take a Shimetsu logo.
I will.
We will have to take a look.
Yeah, here, check this out. Check this out.
Aren't you in the wrong place, Mr. Pirate?
Fucking. It's just gonna be like 3 pill bugs chasing after a puppy, and then it climbs up a tree, and then they get eaten by a sandworm. Here, look at that! Look at that! Look at that shit.
This is quite interesting. We have not seen
It is. Also,
a sandworm
fuck you.
before.
I don't want to hear it from your Wild Wild West ass. Look at you, fucking spaghetti-filled pocket motherfucker. Anyway,
we like pirates. They're cool.
Sorry, I got a real like
Pirate bar is down
unnatural hate.
Oh,
Yeah, see, we got this cowboy versus fucking pirate aesthetic thing going on now. All right, listen here,
Captain
Rudy
Panda.
Tooty fucking point
Captain
and shooty
Panda
looking
used to work with
motherfucker.
pirates.
If you're gonna fight, use your fists.
Really?
All right.
The
pulled out the
panda?
gun.
Excuse me, what?
Have you never seen?
Gonna fight.
Have you watched Captain Panda before? He fought with the pirates
no.
in episode 42.
Really? Huh.
I'm gonna show you the way for the drink.
All right. I'll have to watch that. That sounds pretty good. All right, hold on, wait. Hold on, I get the prompt.
$300 left.
All right.
What was your
man,
name
it's just
again?
some fucking weird shipment shit.
Pleasure.
Huh? Roger. Roger's the name.
We go by Rachel and HR.
Rachel HR? What are you, human resources? You here to like chop up people or some shit? Restaurant trainee. What? Is that your? Gotcha. All right, cool. Oh, he's way over there for man. I don't know. He's just hovering over your shoulder, but I got you.
No, sometimes he just vibes, okay?
Yeah. Fucking synth. What are they gonna do? Get a little faulty, get a little buggy, get a little weird.
Oh, cool. The cowboy's gone. That means I won.
Nice.
Yes, you did. Congratulations.
Nice. Cool. Awesome. What do I win? I get a free drink?
Fuck no.
Fuck. All right.
DM question.
Go ahead.
Are you able to roll?
Yep.
I was given a description of a man with yellow eyes wearing sunglasses. He literally just came in, took off his sunglasses, and showed me his yellow eyes. Roll to see if I am convinced that that's the person I was...
That's a 14. You take that as you feel it, but I'd say that's probably a strong suspicion.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Are you a resident of the row? Will you be voting?
Voting? No, I don't believe in voting.
See? Anarchist.
This is the first year we can vote.
Voting doesn't matter in a fucking rigged system. Like they fucking see they're right on that ball. You gotta learn that shit real quick, kid. The entire thing, bottom to top, all rigged to shit. So you might as well fucking start taking hits at it and grabbing what you can with what falls out, shaking the tree for all that fucking apples. Because at the end of the day, you're still gonna get shot by the apple farmer.
We do not want to be shot by an apple farmer.
Our friends.
Well, good luck, because as long as you're in the apple grove, you're gonna get shot by an apple farmer. It's inevitable.
Not wrong. What he's saying is the corporations are pretty scary, and you already know that.
Corps aren't fucking scary. People are scary. Corporations are just machines that make money.
I know.
People that run those machines are fucking scary.
Don't you fucking dare.
No, I'm just clearing. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck. Speaking of ways to make money, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yes, I don't.
But I need people for a thing. I need people for a thing. Please, I'm desperate. Please.
You need people for a thing.
I'm desperate.
Okay.
I need people for a thing.
What type of thing?
Okay, look. I need people to go into a place and find a thing that leads to a thing, and you'll get a lot of credits.
That is incredibly vague.
It's vague until you say yes.
Do you need a lot of credits, Sasayaki?
Here's no, hold on. Before you start explaining anymore, let me get one more fact dropped on you. You don't need to fight nothing. You just gotta talk a lot.
HR is good at talking.
Really? Interesting. There's plenty of people who I know who'd be up for that, but
yeah, I'm kind of desperate for some people kind of right away, and a lot of the people I know are kind of more than you know what I mean?
What? No, I don't. Explain.
They're more like than like
sure.
You know, they're like that, you know, and I need more people like this. But I need people
How many
like.
people do you need?
I just need 2 more. I got one guy, but he's kind of on the fence. I don't know. Not putting a lot of confidence in me, which is why I'm kind of like looking for people who are a lot more front-facing than he is.
There's plenty of people that you can ask in the row.
We have not much going on today.
Really?
We do not.
You're not going on a mission that you don't know about. No.
Like it's not a mission. It's like a shopping trip at best.
Okay. Where at least?
A warehouse.
Up,
or
down, middle.
Up, mid. Look, take the train there. It's like a fucking car ride there. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I've taken the ride before. No.
Car ride, you talk to some people, you get the information I need. Fucking golden fucking streets, you know? If I can get paid.
And why don't you just do it
stop
yourself,
working at the burger
Mr.
joint.
Pirate Man?
Look, I would, but I'm too valuable. And I say that with the utmost confidence that I myself am literally too valuable. Like, literally too much money on the line if I die. Or, you know, go anywhere.
And what makes you think that is the same for me?
Fair. But when I see you work in a bar, and then you dance or do shit at the Dirty Diamond...
It was an interesting outfit.
I mean, if you gotta put yourself... I mean, if you gotta... you know what I'm saying? Like, if you gotta dance at the fucking brothel, then you got me worried.
I do have to go up to the upper city in a bit.
There's no fighting. How illegal is it?
No. Talk your way through the legalities. Don't worry about it.
We haven't been attacked before. Usually people leave us alone.
See? They're small and unassuming. That's what I was saying earlier. That thing stuck a knife in somebody. Nobody would fucking doubt them. They probably doubt the person who got knifed.
Do we need to disguise it?
Yeah, probably for the best. I mean, I can get you an outfit if you need one.
Now we go.
All right, cool. All right, I'm glad everyone's got like a Batman suit around here. That's so fucking convenient. You got no idea.
Yeah, ain't it? Give us the information.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right. All right, so here's the breakdown. All right, just gonna start decking a little screen here. Look, so what I need is information on an Avalon shipment that's coming in 2 days. In and out of an Avalon facility, no big deal. I just need to know when it stops there, so some people who want to get to it can get to it. That's all I need. And whatever else you get there, you get there. Anything extra, I'll pay for it. I got credentials for you to get up there and to maybe schmooze your way in through the front door. But past that, I don't know much. Can't exactly tap into that camera network without fucking flagging half the fucking upper city.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
So I was really hoping to get like one of the, you know, that's why I was looking for Legion earlier. Like, they're like the only decker on the network that I know that hasn't been like fucking doing shit.
There's also another one.
What?
There's more than one deckers on the note that haven't been doing shit.
Oh. Well, if you know him, call him. Also, I'm glad you admitted it and I didn't.
You literally told me your name.
Fair enough. Yeah, I figured that if that wasn't if that wasn't obvious enough, I don't know what was gonna be. I mean, I've had like...
Are you a dumbass?
No, I'm just confident. See, I don't got a Batman around like everyone else around here, because I don't do anything besides make the thing go. So sure,
Rachel has no idea what they're talking about.
It just transfers somewhere else. That's why I don't give a shit. What, you gonna come at me for information or some shit? Sure, fucking good luck. Half the network blows up, right? Like, that's the thing. Like it doesn't go anywhere. It just moves, and then I go kablooey. No big deal. That's why I'm so fucking confident to be standing around out here openly talking about it in an empty bar.
Yeah,
that's why I don't give a shit.
You two are very confusing and cryptic.
Yeah, man, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. I get that a lot. If you like, I could talk about something a lot more relevant, like how the Undercity's not real.
It is underneath our feet.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Right? Here, it's a theme park. Think about it. Roll that idea around in your head for a little bit. You got it?
We've been in
Cool.
there
Here,
many
explain
times before. There are no rides.
Yeah. Oh no, there are rides because how do you get to Undercity? Huh? Tell me, how do you get to Undercity?
We take the boat.
You go down the ramp on a magical boat ride.
It is not magical.
I question the validity.
The ferryman is quite normal.
Who's driving the boat? Who's driving the boat? The ferryman? Bullshit. That's a fucking theme ride entrance if I've ever seen one. You walk down that pier when you get there, what do you see? Giant fucking sign that says, "Welcome to Undercity." Who the fuck? If you're trying to hide, like, an entire fucking, like, I don't know, collective of, like, rogue magic-y people who aren't even fucking magic, why are you gonna put a giant sign there, huh?
Aren't even magic? What do you mean?
Well, fucking magic's not real, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. Like, fucking...
Oh, you were just like me. Oh, no. Nanites, smoke and mirrors...
Yeah, exactly, exactly. See, you know the whole... See, you've seen the spiels before, exactly, so you know what's up.
No,
all right,
because
so here's
I used to say that.
Well, yeah, and I hope you still do, because this shit's not real. But anyway, look, point being, right, you go down to the Undercity on a magic boat ride. You see a giant thing that says, "Welcome to Undercity." What's the first thing you see when you go down that fucking pier? Fucking Masaru building. That probably, you know, they probably, for people who aren't in the know or aren't employees of Undercity, they probably fucking force them to, like, buy tickets or some shit. Or it's not open and they just let people wander in for free advertising.
It is currently broken.
It sounds like
and
some
destroyed.
sort of train. You go chug, 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 chug. Is it? No, I haven't been down there yet.
It got
so
an
you
explosion
go past that
near it.
office. You go past that office, right? Okay. You go past that office, right? What do you see past that point? You see a bunch of, like, wacky themed districts aligned to the elements and some shit. If that doesn't scream theme park to you, I don't know what fucking does. Right? You ever seen, like, one of those Gebland fucking advertisements where they got, like, the park broke up into wacky Geb
There
flavors
is a
and shit
Gebland
like
in
that?
row 17.
There is a
If
Gebland.
it
It's
wasn't
pretty
for the
good. I've
fact
actually
that I
been there
know
once.
for the fact that you're the person that you claim you are, I would have claimed you're insane. I don't want to be here.
All right, so here, I want to break it down further. All the wacky, weird characters you see down there, animatronics.
I mean, yes, some of them are synthetics.
Right? Yeah. No. Animatronics. Hear me
I love
out.
this guy.
They all
It's
claim to
Nick
have magical powers and shit, right? And then there's, like, a lot of them are, like, furry mascot character costumes and shit like that that are just covering synthetic frames and shit. Have you seen that wolf one down there? I saw pictures of it. It has exposed mechanisms in its leg. They haven't had a chance to fix it.
You mean his prosthetic?
No, that's exposed leg. Come on, look, all that fur and they just leave that shit out in the open. Come on. That's mechanisms. That's robot
Undercity?
shit.
I don't know if we're gonna get to the Undercity. Maybe.
Nah, it's bullshit.
We'll see.
Look, I don't care whatever they try to spin, whatever weird sobs, whatever weird. Yeah, but
We
why
have
give
to get
cybernetics
somewhere
to
in
a
a
fucking
bit.
robot mascot?
Is it too late to back out of this thing?
I mean, we got like 2.5 hours. No, hour and a half.
2?
Hour and a half. Hour and a half for the meetup.
God. That's a while. Interesting. Don't expect us to
Wait.
stay in the inner city overnight.
Hour in.
dude.
Man, you won't be there for long, I don't think. Like, what is
We
it?
are an hour and 13 minutes. into
Hour?
the session.
Hour 15. Hour 15. Yeah, hour 15.
Okay.
Hour
Okay.
15, sorry. My fucking thing is all... It's like... Yeah, anyway.
Oh my God.
If you give us an idea of where to be, we'll try to be there. If you need this help.
I don't know. Fucking what's the hot meetup spot here? I picked Red Garden. Everyone does Red Garden. Everyone do Red Garden here?
Everybody uses the
Yeah, a
Red
lot of
Garden.
meetups are Red
As in,
Garden.
like, it's
Everyone uses
almost
Red fucking Garden.
compromised. Send them here.
Send them here? Alright, sure, cool. Alright, cool. I think that's where I did anyway. Yeah, I think I put Grindstone. I think I thought ahead. I thought ahead. I'm so fucking smart. God, I'm so smart. Please say I'm smart. Please validate me.
No, you're a dumbass.
You're a fun person.
Nice.
That
I'll
is-
take it. Alright, well, I'll let you, lovely ladies get back to whatever you're doing.
That gives me like an
We'll meet
hour and
back
15
in
minutes
an
to
hour
do my
15.
Everstate stuff.
Yeah, you'll be here in an hour 15.
Cool, awesome. I'm gonna
This
go.
man is breaking the fourth wall.
Probably kick a can or something. I don't know. No, you know, I'm probably gonna go check on shit. That's what they're gonna go do. Yeah. How's it?
Oh, look,
Wait,
it's
real
the
quick.
synthetic.
Nope.
Hey, how's it going?
I will be back in a few.
Aren't you excited for these?
The Undercity.
More people getting shot in the Undercity?
Oh yeah, I mean I was charging for most of it apparently. Are you familiar with Mr. Flynn?
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah. Well, you know, he was I think he was some kind of detective. Anyway, I've always said he was batshit crazy, so he went insane and shot a bunch of people, and he's dead now. So interesting morning. Have you seen any of my coworkers around? And who the fuck are you? You're kind of participating in this.
Interesting. Must acquire a pirate hat. We're gonna wear all the hats. We got a reporter hat. We got a cowboy hat. We need a pirate hat. All right. Rachel is gonna quickly run up.
Christ for that. Jimmy, my eyes could be fooling me, but I don't know if there's someone I
Oh yeah,
don't-
I gotta go
don't
vote.
think you want to see them.
Let me go vote first.
If it's gonna decompose, give it to a plant.
Exactly, that's what I'm
We can
saying.
annihilate it.
Hello.
Annihilate
It's
the
fine voting day.
No, he's out of jail.
Well, stressful as usual.
Hey, he's out of jail. Ah, dude, absolutely
Keep
wonderful.
phasing in and out of reality for me.
Yeah, cool, so it's a good thing doing, you know.
Like it. Nah, I'm
If I
good.
can just see your ID, please.
I gotta say,
a little bit closer, please.
Annihilated now.
Just need you to stand on my line.
Well,
Selection, man. It's something.
did they let you?
And let's see.
No.
And
Apparently
my ID isn't even valid on this planet.
You want to do a
It's
cool
not.
one?
Undercity private.
What do you mean?
It's fake?
Look over here.
You want
I'm sitting under for that. Undercity private eye. Yeah, I know who that is. I mean, like I've never met him, but I know who that is. Yeah, it's a shame.
Well, I did hear you talking
Wonderful.
about the arena.
All right.
I
If you just go ahead and go on over to one of those black booths over there.
Still around, though.
I do not suggest the one with the hanging VR headset. I've heard of a couple of people getting hit in the head with that. But otherwise, just go straight on down, exit to your left, and if you'd like, this gentleman over here can give you your I voted sticker.
Classier than the diamond. You get to
Yeah.
bring your
Sure, yeah.
It's legally mandated.
your other guns if you know what I'm saying.
So let's see if I can get out correctly without.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Arena and one.
Yes.
Could be doing better, but good. Really?
Well, I'm sure you'll be doing absolutely wonderfully
How's
after being
everything
able to
going?
vote on this wonderfully fine voting
Going
day.
good.
I'll get back to you.
Good to hear. Let us know if anything happens.
Understood. We all need to do our job.
No problem.
You vote if you're a corp either.
I'm not gonna vote. I don't care what happens. I mean, I kind of care, but I don't really care about the candidates.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. If I can just go ahead and see your ID, please, so that we can go ahead and get your voting process underway.
Yeah,
Hi.
I am.
Let's see. And
Out of character.
doing the thing. Is this a real ID? And is this a?
Yes, it's a real ID. It's a real ID.
Okay. Sweet. What's the thing for?
Right. In that case, just go ahead and go on over to the booth. One second. Go ahead and go on over to the booth. I don't suggest the one with the headset. A lot of people have hit their heads over there. And then just exit to your left. Hope you have a fantastic voting day.
What's a? Hold on.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Pause.
If you can go ahead and say.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Just DM pause. Just tell me the thing.
Horns dude over there had a fake ID, but voted.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Tracking.
That's it. Cool. That's it. You said to ping you for that. Okay. Oh, hello. I saw you a couple of times on over there, and oh my goodness, 4'8". You're at least 4'8 and a half.
Don't you work here? Why do you feel
Now then. Oh, out of character. Real ID. Real ID.
Is real.
All right, perfect. All right, and I don't believe any of the booths are being taken up right now, are they?
None of them are.
Yeah, perfect. In that case, go ahead and go on onto any booth over there. Exit to your left. I don't suggest the one with the headset.
Rachel's voting. We vote for Zia. I just have to let the DM know after whatchamacallit that I voted for Zia. Alright.
And I need to speak with him. Do you know where he is?
Alright, so I need to go... I need to go write a letter real quick.
This is empowerment, right?
+1 Zia vote. Alright, so I'm just running back over here, and we're about to start some fireworks. And then I'm going to come back and heck around. It's a spicy day. Alright, so coming back here is just my... I've written a letter. Letter being written. Letter RP. I have letter with me. We head out now. We go to the upper city. I know Conrad's expecting me. Yeah. Letter RP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to go to the upper city while people are like standing out here, especially people who know me.
I don't know.
Angie letter writing. Oh, my hopping habit. Just want to see if Drexel is around. Yeah, I don't want people to know I can just go to the upper city. So I'm gonna take like a minute or two. I'm pretty sure Union at least got my letter. So as I'm pretty sure this is confirming that I'm gonna make it to the upper city for this conversation. I'll let you guys in on what the reunion letter was. Nah, I don't know so much about scrap time, but...
Wait, what?
Yeah, I would steer clear of that.
I think it's just that little green fella. He's gonna get arrested again.
Torok.
That's a really, really good distraction. That's a really good distraction for me. Good distraction.
Probably not a good order.
Bro, without me? Mission 4, new recruit. Hello!
Sometimes you need, yeah, sneak 100. Please, Conrad, please still be in the upper city. Please still be in the upper city. Otherwise, I have to wait in the upper city for like an hour. All right. Well, while I'm waiting for Conrad, I will explain what was on the reunion letter. I'm assuming it's going to take a few minutes, but I essentially tipped them off as the panda. I can show you as my letter to... I sent it to Knickknack. So, from the panda, the corporations know your names and that you are jamming the road. They are sending down people to sweep the gun shops and sewers today or early tomorrow. You do not have much time. Your cause isn't wrong, even if your methods are questionable. Therefore, your deaths are not something we wish to see. Seek out those in the Undercity if you need asylum. They stand with our ideals. That is the letter that I left in the reunion in the gun shop. Because I'm about to sell out Reunion in the hopes that they'll stop the jamming. And that Medicine will be able to come back to the row. Spoiler Conrad is in the court map. Okay, that's like that's nice. So yeah, Rachel.
Oh wait, I did add.
Rachel can't get to her mom at all.
I was gonna grab your little tablet looking.
So Rachel actually can't get to her mom at all.
Where are you going? I shake her shoulders. Where you go?
going? Shake your shoulders. I RP shake your shoulders. I RP shake your shoulders. I RP shake your shoulders. All right, have a good time in the upper city.
I'm about to blow up everything. Oh god, lag. I'm lagging. The fuck? I should. Did they literally just disappear?
Ooh, he's alright. Sorry. Before you go somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I get you to try something for me?
Sure.
Can you just without changing anything, just change to talk? I need to observe something.
I tried putting on talk. No, nothing popped up.
Okay, yeah, because you're already on talk. Can you go to whisper?
Okay, just went to whisper.
Wait, are you whispering?
I am using whisper right now.
Oh, and then go back to talk?
Okay, I'm at talk now. Talk.
Why is it not? Huh,
Hello, Courtbot. How are you?
Yeah, don't mind me just doing that.
Hey, is capacity okay? I don't see a counter.
I'm
a bit of a boomer. I don't do any of that LVR site stuff.
42 in here. Now you're good.
Okay, thank you.
Can you go back to talk again? And then just keep talking. I want to make sure
Okay,
that's working.
I'm on talk right now.
Even though I can't see.
Talk.
Or sorry. Go back to whisper. That's what I meant. Okay, so you're on whisper?
Yep, I'm on whisper right now.
Okay, so whisper is definitely working, but I don't see the debug UI for it. It's weird. Okay.
I'm also an interesting person because I have the
why.
extended hearing, so I don't know if that's messing up anything.
Nah, that's unrelated.
All right.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the help. That's all I need. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
You fucker.
We are mostly in the upper city.
Bing bong. Relative interaction. I think it got removed for some reason. Do. We are looking to talk to Conrad. He is expecting us. If you can send him out.
He's currently in another meeting, but hopefully it'll be done in a few minutes.
Understandable. It is quite important.
Right. So.
Just let him know
just wait here for a
Rachel
little bit.
is looking to talk to him.
While you're waiting, you can go get some drinks or some takoyami from the bar over there.
Snacks. Is it going to be a gun? No, it's not. Free food. No. I ate super quick. I just don't want to keep, like, spawnables out. I don't really trust the drinks. Food's okay. I don't like the drinks so much. Free food. Alright, so Yes, the explanation is that I am giving I'm playing both sides right now. I'm giving Reunion a chance to get out. I gave them I basically gave them a heads up that they need to be like that shit is about to go down and you guys
Conrad said I can take you back to the main room for now. And we'll both wait for him there.
understood. I'm giving them a chance. So this was like this is partial out of character decision and partial in character decision.
Do you have any weapons on you? Alright. Then you are fine.
It was basically it's the only way to follow through with my in character motives, with also giving them an opportunity to have a shot. So basically, I tipped them off to my tipping off trident.
You can have a seat here if you'd like.
Not necessarily.
Wait for him to be done.
It doesn't necessarily make it redundant. Actually, this is a great time to sit because I'm going to be up. Because here's the thing. Like, the end goal is to do what Reunion is doing just without fucking terrorism. I don't know. I don't know what to say besides that.
My goodness, that man does a lot of meetings. Today was Astral and Geb. Now, what was it called again? Church of the Traveler?
Are things going well up here?
From what I can tell, yes, things are going alright. So, your name is Rachel, right? Can't quite read that. I should probably just stand closer nearby. Can't quite read that. I'm doing alright. Though, actually, you, the little drone, do you have a name yourself? Well, my name is Danielle Hart. It's nice to more formally meet you two. Oh, I'm from the inner city. And more recently have come further upward.
Rachel has not spent much time in the inner city before. She has gone a few times.
It's a pretty nice place. Bit crowded, but...
What do you do at the Trident building?
I'm a general assistant. Basically, I help out all the other, head employees here.
Understood.
Oh, a bit crumpled there. There you go.
The seats are very soft. It is easy to fall into them.
They are very nice.
Hopefully the conversation won't take too long. It is okay if you want to go and help them.
I wasn't really doing much in the meeting other than just observing, so I'm alright to stay here and talk to you. You never know how long a meeting is going to be. Sometimes they're just a few minutes, sometimes they can go on for what feels like forever.
We like to take pictures.
Oh, you want to take a picture of me?
It is a nice picture.
Thank you.
They are hard to see unless you have the friend code for Rachel's tablet.
Well, I'm being called away right now, so...
That's usually how I get people to friend me if they really want to see my photos, because otherwise you can't. Oh, she knew of Rachel's mom. I'm not really talking about it too much, because part of the conversation I'm gonna have with Conrad is gonna possibly change that. It would be interesting if anyone else has been able to deliver the information that I have, because I'm not sure. Like, in theory, there's only one thing that is out there, and that Warren is a problem. But Warren is not directly tied to Reunion. So he's tied to the gun shop. So if people were to be an asshole to Warren, they would be an asshole to the gun shop people, and they'd sniff out Reunion doing that, or they'd sniff out the bunker. But I'm literally giving up. Like, I'm possibly giving up completely Reunion. Like, I'm like, if they're giving 20% of the story talking about Warren, I'm giving 100% of the story. So, yes, Warren is a part of Reunion. But people don't know that. People don't know that they're part of Reunion. Even the information I'm about to give them is not necessarily the fact that I'm giving up Reunion. I'm giving up the people who are jamming the row, most likely. And if they think that's Reunion, then that's on them. That's not on, like, I don't know what the fuck Reunion is. I've never heard of it before. Yes, the episode 1 conversation is about to emerge. And it's been put into handwriting, so I'm going to turn off my bot in case anyone tries to claim anything, like that my bot was listening or whatever. I'm turning off my bot. I'm doing, I've gone through every possible route. No, like, there was a distraction, so no one should know that I snuck off to the upper city. There was a... Oh, there's Conrad. It's a handwritten letter, so no one should theoretically know. Like, no one should have access to me typing anything or whatever, or, like, having sniffed it out. Like, no one can sniff this out. My bot can't listen to our conversation. It's going to be off. Like, the shit Reunion did not... I'm not meaning it in a bad way, the shit. But, like, the things that Reunion did to me, episode 2, have scarred me for...
I didn't see you there. I was just walking along, hello.
Do you have a bit of time?
Absolutely.
Would you like to go
My schedule is now freed.
Would you like to go for a little walk outside?
I mean, sure. I thought you wanted more of an important meeting rather than, a walk.
We do believe it is an
Would you rather
important
want
meeting.
to talk about it more in closed door?
We think outside would
Let's
be
have that
a
first, then we
better
can
option.
take a walk. Oh, I mean, sure. What do you think is right? It's good for me to have a little bit of fresh air.
We'll be back in a few.
All right, shall we? Where to, Rachel?
Maybe down the road a bit.
Sure. Let me get a drink real quick. All right, let's go on.
Oh, hey. Enjoying the hat?
Hmm.
Good. Who are them folk? They were yelling at me.
Oh goodness, we'll have to do a big talk. Do you mind if we're able to keep this meeting short so I can talk to him? Very important.
It will hopefully only take a few minutes.
All right.
Hopefully you do not mind a little bit more of a walk.
All right.
We do not know much of our way around. We're sorry.
Yeah, there was a
HR will
little
be
owl over
powering
there that
down.
made the walk a little bit. Oh.
She hands you a letter. I don't know if the DM is here, but I'll give a second for him. Or I'll ping him again. Or if you want to ping him.
It'll take a bit. Oh, let's both ping him. No, but something else. They usually come to a something else.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know if you know what I'm giving to Conrad, but do you know what I'm giving to Conrad?
No, I don't.
Okay, Chair Handler does know what I'm giving to Conrad, but would you prefer him handle that, or do you want me to just tell you what it is?
Yeah, I'd let him handle that.
Okay, we'll wait a second.
Yeah, wait 1 second.
Have a good one, Ty-Fry. You're amazing. Okay.
Yeah, only Rachel could convince someone to go this far off to this side.
What a nice view of Miss Saru. despite everything.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep you from the astral conversation or anything, so...
Oh no, it's no problem at all. Trust me, I've been going from meeting to meeting to meeting to meeting to meeting to meeting.
Yeah. Take a second.
All day.
Take a second.
This is giving me a second, so actually like this.
Well,
I get myself one day off, and this is what happens.
You lead anyone into a trap.
Actually, this gives me a good chance to get real water. Stay.
I might as well just do that myself real quick.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Get hydrated.
Waiting for DMs. Don't die. We're gonna see what I can get away with today.
Yeah, chair's usually very busy up here, so it's somewhat hard to get him. It takes me like 5 minutes.
It's fine. If it doesn't come in like in another like 3 or 4 minutes, I'll just read the letter myself. It's more of like tracking, I guess.
Yeah,
he already like
tracking
knows about it.
Yeah. I get it. I've done it a couple of times. I used to do it with Hyundai and Shinny whenever he was around. Just being like, hey, I have a message to send. This specific message, you know. Very secret, blah blah.
Yeah.
So
you have no idea. Like I'm fucking going through like writing letters and shit because I was scarred by people hacking me and stuff.
I am good at dealing with people.
Corymon, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it over the season or two that I've been as this character, so it's been
important shit now is only in writing for me. Like if it's, if it's casual.
It's been my character ever since like the 3rd episode he's existed. Written.
Yeah, not even typed, not even whatever. Literally handwritten. Here you go. That's what I gave you is handwritten. It's not.
All of
it's
his
not typed up.
He does is handwritten.
Oh god, a couple nice chill minutes, but I think you guys will like it. I think you guys will be interested.
I hope he actually contacted Chandler. Please.
Let me take a... I can take a really... I'll send him a quick message and just say, Wait. Oh. He's here.
Hey, DM here. Were you waiting for me, Darth? I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm handing that letter to him, just letting you know.
Oh, this is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know if you want to read the letter or if you wanted me to read it. I just wanted to...
You read the
okay.
You're
okay.
delivering it. Yeah.
No. It makes no difference to me. I just knew that I wasn't sure for tracking and all the other stuff.
Oh, that's a problem. Give me just a moment, like a hot second max. Wow, that's some info. Oh, wait. What? Give me a moment. Holy, yes, that thing, I don't know if they're still here. Hello? They're gone already.
That's okay, I'll literally just give it to you then. Well.
Alright.
Give me 2 seconds.
No, I just got something very important.
Oh, you're gonna get something very important from me in a second.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I'm ready. God, oh no. It's gonna start.
I sent it to your DM so you can actually read it yourself, but I will read it for you. The letter...
I've got it right here, and I'll be able to quick read it.
Yeah, the letter as read is, I feel I have definitive proof who is behind the communication out... I'll actually even whatchamacallit myself for this. I'll just whisper. I feel I have definitive proof who is behind the communication outage in the row, as well as possibly the attempted hits on you and Miss Money. It stands to reason that the gun shop owned in the row is most likely involved, owned by Warren, as well as managed by someone of the name Silas. As well as a few other employees, Warren's description being of an average-sized man with 3 scars across his face, and Silas being an older man of similar stature who only wears a mask with yellow glass goggles. The reason I suspect them of this is about a week and a half ago, I attempted to send you information regarding a conversation I overheard between Silas and a man with short brown hair. I don't know what they were talking about, but that night I tried to send the info to a remote Trident drop-off point. The next day, this Silas man and Warren cornered me in the arena with a remote hack to prevent HR from operating. The information was somehow caught and blocked from leaving the row that night before they subsequently deleted any hard copies off HR and my camera roll. Otherwise, I assume you would have received it. I was told about the dangers of the corporations and that working with them would only lead to problems. I was told if I got in their way again, I would be in grave danger, and to keep out of their business if I chose to keep working with you. I tried until more problems started happening in the row, assassination attempts, the tanker explosion, and the jamming. It put me in fear of being able to come up to see my mother and continue working for her medicine. I once saw the same gun shop people leaving the second level of the sewer with corporate-grade weapons, and similarly, the men who had been running around clad in black and red armor in the row also seemed to be involved in the sewer. I assumed they could be working together as I followed one of these men to a sewer entrance before he slipped inside. After confirming with Undercity contacts that they were not involved with any of the attacks, I can only assume that what's going on in the row has been because of the people at the gun shop and their connection to or are the people in the sewer. It doesn't directly confirm they are the perpetrators, but with lack of other suspects and their obvious motives and ability to jam and block communication, I don't feel I'm reaching by accusing them. After extracting any information from this letter you can use, please dispose of it in any way so it cannot be retrieved. We may not be able to deliver information up here again from this point on, so moving our mother to the inner city may be a better option.
Connecting the dots. This about seals then. Thank you for the information. I apologize what you have been going through as a reason. We did not know that your miscommunication has resulted from people interfering. And whoever messes with Trident employees, even contractors, messes with the Trident Corporation in general. And so, with that being said, I'll most likely be able to find arrangements to bring them more into the inner city. I'll see how much strings I can pull, but I'm pretty sure I can get it done in the next day or two.
We also got very interesting information before we left. We do not know if it's relevant, but do you know of the person named Flint Cross in the Undercity?
I know that whole Undercity situation, yes.
Hopefully, it is not being a bother for you or affecting you, but we just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Know of everything that's going on. Thank you. I have to deal with a pressing situation right now, as a couple of my corporate friends are in big trouble. Be careful in the row. There's something going on.
We will do our best.
A lockdown of sorts. I'm pretty sure Traverse is finally pulling their strings.
We most likely can sneak back in without problem.
Keep careful. I'll get my whole thing going on, so. I'm not the happiest man right now. I don't like to have to pull the strings I have to, but it's just, you have to do it sometimes. if there's anything wrong going on, here. He's going to send you an anonymous contact. And so you'd be able to communicate me simply through email between the row and the upper city.
Can this communication bypass the jamming, or is it something else?
It's if you do it through the wastelands.
If I do it through the wastelands, I wouldn't know that, just unless that's something you were about to tell
and
me.
he's gonna, I'm gonna be, yep. So, they've been tracking corporate IDs going between there and the row, and so that contact I just gave you. And it's sent with instructions how to bypass the jammer going on. Send the message through me through the wastelands. A simple one that can go through the communications very easily. I can bypass that and make sure it comes to me directly. And I'll be doing the same to you.
Understood.
Understood. Now I need to get the situation covered before it becomes a shit show. Because Masaru is in large trouble. Thank you for your time, Rachel.
A lockdown? Yeah. I think they already had suspicions, but I just confirmed all of their suspicions. Other corporations were already like starting to lean into that, but that's like direct confirmation that, like, you know, what they were thinking is probably true. So, okay. So that gives Reunion a fighting chance, and that gives, you know, hopefully that keeps Conrad on her side and her mother safe. And I don't know, we'll see how the situation with the Reunion is handled. Hey, whatever. Yeah.
We like messaging the DM, and they were like, "No, put him in a cell for 3 days."
We were going to break you out in a minute. We were getting ready to. Then stuff got hecticer.
Yeah, I can see it becoming a shit fest also.
Should pull you out, so.
Alright. Rachel squealed on Reunion. That's basically it. Though I preemptively let Reunion know that they were squealed on. So I don't know if that pushed their timeline up. It may have, it may not have. By basically telling them that, like, it's about to be a shit show and in the row, you better be careful and get the fuck out. But yeah. I mean, it's not like she hates the people at the gun shop. You know, she knows, like, Warren to her is a good person. You know, Silas to her is a good person. But she knows that they're doing something to keep her from seeing her mom. And it's like they can't keep doing that. So it's like she's trying to push them to work with the Undercity people to stop doing what they're doing. I got some VODs to watch. Yeah. I don't know if they're still doing shit, but yeah, but I'm gonna I'd love to see what's going on. I'd love to see. Rachel's a little shit, so she'll just like worm her way over to the grindstone in the next, few minutes. And hopefully that'll be fine enough. Hopefully there isn't like the god of all lockdowns still.
Into the trash. I thought going in the trash. Oh,
Okay.
hey, you annoying little shit. I'd wave, but I can't.
Oh, what happened to you?
Surgery.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, give me that robot. I'm gonna put it in my eye.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna cleanly just actually leave.
Oh, cool.
11, okay.
Hopefully it'll be better than everything else that has been going on here. You're not, you weren't hurt, are you? Any of you?
What's happened? We were away. What's
We just came down from the upper city.
Someone else got shot again.
shooting?
Yeah, we can't help unfortunately.
Someone
Yeah. Well, I got shot.
help,
See
you
the
know,
bandages here?
Vote for me instead.
It's true. Because, again, Coach isn't here.
I mean, you just started, so you.
Z has been running around the city recklessly.
This guy is not even he's not even in the vote.
He's not even in the vote anymore. And again, I've
Okay, we're just jumping. Okay.
What do you mean, was Rachel's recording cleared? I didn't hand Conrad... Hold on, let me turn this down for a sec. I didn't hand Conrad anything off my tablet or off my bot, so I didn't need to get anything cleared. I literally just went up there without anyone saying.
Hello, Rachel.
We heard something interesting happen. What is wrong?
Something interesting. There was another shootout, but that was the main thing.
Pause champ, what's wrong with my voice?
Oh, and it's not going.
Well,
You don't have your voice mod on.
oh, there. Is that better?
There you go.
All right.
The burrito guy. Charles managed to get his hand on him, and he explained the situation a bit. He was merciful this time, but he gave him a firm warning.
Understood. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Just confused about taking food.
Yeah, it seems so. He seemed to be very confused about it. But also, do you have your stuff ready?
We can grab it whenever you want.
I won't speak anything on this. But I'm sending a friend. Same one as before.
Understood. I'm sure it will be fine.
Oh, I'm sure it will. It won't be crazy.
Do you have more
Just sweet
information?
talking. I do that plenty.
Do you have more information on what happened before we came back? We were away.
No idea. Something happened in front of the clinic. A lot of people got shot. Mostly corpse.
Understood.
Who knows at this point? Oh. Interesting.
How's it going?
Not bad. Who's your friend?
This is my synth. She helps me run the tea
Oh.
shop. Hello.
It's fantastic to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Okay, what can I get you? Oh, you don't seem like in the best moods.
I'm alright. I'll take what was the blue drink you gave me last time?
Oh, classic blue. No, wait, no, this is New Blue.
May I get a can of oil, please?
Unfortunately, we don't have oil. It's a shame.
Not
I've been telling
anymore.
Faye that.
Oh.
Nope. But very soon we'll have something else. We're currently working on it, where it'll be some sort of drink that messes with sensors on synthetics, and they'll make it so that you have a nice fun time for a bit.
That could be interesting.
I'll let them talk and stuff. I'm gonna try to figure out what was going on.
I assume that that's the guy. It was a case of legitimate self-defense, but yeah, it's a little bananas. I agree.
Here, so I can actually talk to you guys a little bit.
What a day! What a day!
So, under all technicality, I'm just gonna stay in the shadows for a sec. What was I about to say?
2 to 3 different shootouts today.
Yeah, I'd rather chill out for like the next couple minutes, and see if I can figure out what was going on.
I do not want hesitation. I want them brought out of gunfire, and I want them brought to my clinic right away. I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're civilians like me. I don't care if they're corporals. I don't care if they're
We
homeless.
understand, Doc, but when there's 6 of them and limited us, there's nothing we could have done. Yeah.
Even the cops,
and
as
our
much as they were
cops,
trying,
most of them were still unarmed.
which I mean, to be fair, they
There's nothing
tried.
they could have done.
But
Nothing that we could have done.
My eyes
Putting
suck.
our own lives in danger.
hold on. Where
That's a
is
good
he?
thing, isn't it?
The guy that was listening.
Okay,
on
what
us.
did I miss while I was upstairs? What happened?
It's also
Bye, copy.
Hello,
Okay.
DM.
curious.
Lyle was murdered. I need a roll. Magic, freak out, anger, DC 10 or
I don't
lower.
know. I
Is it
think
fail?
a lot of
Lyle
locals
was
don't want
murdered.
shit where they eat, so to speak.
Fucking who?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Warren.
13. You can keep Oh, control. son of a
Well,
bitch.
it's
All
more
right.
important if I stop the food
Stop the
and
window.
everybody
Okay,
just
I
gets
see him, he's going
depressed
down.
way more than they already are.
Would have put a bullet in the back of his head, but
Are you okay?
thankfully you stopped me because the others would have friend.
Marcy, are you okay?
Yeah. Disrepair for now. She hasn't been
I
around.
pulled her out of there the moment that other group showed up.
I watched him get lit up. Everybody's busy or has something booked.
Am I okay?
He's just gonna sit in that place for a while.
No, you're not.
Have you tried with Mr. Ryder?
We'll handle it, okay?
Not yet, but that's on my list.
Not gonna stand for this bullshit. We will handle it.
Perhaps you could call it
I don't give a fuck who you work for. You're still Roe.
Now's not the time, Rachel. Please.
Yeah, there's that too. Yes, I voted for you, and cannot keep letting you vote.
Have any of the Diamond Girls been around today at all? She's been closed.
Only the Diamond Boy.
Diamond Boy? That guy now?
What'd
you say?
Notice how Coach fucked off? He hasn't turned
No,
back.
I didn't.
He-
I've been
There
upstairs
were
for an
some
hour and a
shots
half.
over by the
I don't know
Wasteland
shit.
lift just now.
Son of a bitch!
Do you know who shot? You know who shot what?
We are not sure. We just saw some shots.
Thank you. What? Who? No one came this way.
I have to go.
Who are you looking for? Fuck's sakes. You guys might have want to duck for cover. I'm gonna go that way, because that's the way that they would go, actually.
I just was wondering why you weren't open today.
One of the 2 people on the roof.
Of course.
I'll escort you out. No one, and I mean no one, is going to hurt my friend. Let's go.
Doc is with Shimetsu right now. He'll come down eventually, but
I'll tell you this: Coach Cherokee ran away like a coward to that person.
Oh, just like he did it, just like he did at the debates. He's right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
No, but he wasn't here during it. He literally ran away, like when the whole shit happened.
The officers told us to leave the doors locked.
Okay, then lock the doors.
Run away.
Okay.
Do you think it's wise?
Back.
Or baton, whatever they freaking call this. We're too hyped up. I think it's best.
I'm gonna go get my run outfit real quick.
Let's go check out the.
So
Let's go check out the bank and open it up again.
Why am I getting a fallback avatar from dogs?
Ma'am, there's been an active shooter. I recommend you to be careful. Go hide somewhere.
I don't know. They were trying to apprehend somebody.
That's weird.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah. We're getting too jumpy. I think it's best.
Of course! You're amazing! You stay awesome! Alright. I think...
Be careful around the Wasteland lift. There were some shots over there. We saw them.
Wait.
Runs right at the... runs right over there. I'm gonna let him deal with that.
Foxine, channel 28. You see them call us.
Hey, Rachel.
It seems to be quite dangerous. There are people shooting off corporate guns.
I got Voxine on our comms. Public comms.
Yeah.
So.
Copy.
Why today? Of all
fucking day.
Just done.
Well, actually, I have to go grab something. I was about to go grab something, and then I forgot to. I have to go grab my run outfit. And that's what I was about to do, and then I got distracted by Charles.
Careful out there, we still don't know where the sniper is.
Hey guys, if we're lucky enough to catch them, I recommend cutting off exit points and try to keep them from getting out. They might already be out of the road.
I'm not going to put on my outfit. I'm just going to go grab it. Make sure it's in my backpack. Wah, wah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily know what's going on, but...
Somebody needs to fill me in.
It's been a shit show since you left. You know.
Yeah, it's like every time I leave, it's a shit show.
Welcome to my fucking life.
With the mask on, then with the mask off.
Why if you want to
Instead of getting distracted with fucking chatter, let's just focus on taking out the fucking target.
Too, angry man.
I don't know what that was about.
Absolutely. That goes without saying.
A new sense of style brings a different control.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just like trying to be mindful, keep my eyes up. For anyone who's being like really wacko.
Corpse don't come pouring in and declaring martial law.
Oh, if they come into the
Yeah.
grindstone, they'll get. Where's my shotgun? Where's my shotgun? Oh, no, I'm a shotgun.
I'm not armed
Nobody
either.
fucks with. I don't know why. Nobody fucks with the grindstone. It's really interesting, actually. With all the chaos and something, nobody comes around the grindstone. No corpos ever
Perhaps
do.
it is due
It's weird.
to bad memories associated with the place.
Bad memories.
I mean, you heard what happened last year, right?
Vaguely, I don't know much how it relates to this one.
Captain America been shopping off his hands.
Adam, suppose you
Photoshop.
probably saw the damage, or did you get the?
Yeah, I don't really have
surprise
any
after
information.
It was repaired.
I have like very little
After
information,
everything was
and like in the
proven, I
next
got
15 minutes, I have
You're
to.
very lucky. It was very,
I have to
very
prep.
damaged.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell Sasiaki things in a sec.
Oh shit.
Perhaps people are not aware of you being reopened.
Maybe.
Maybe
I
some
was
type
trying
of
to
signage
convince.
or a poster could help.
I was trying to convince Ray to just put out like an open sign that's at the street, so that people can actually see if the door's open or not. But that was a good idea. Too much money. I know, right?
Perhaps a hollow sign would be more economical. I know.
Ooh. Maybe. I could probably convince Faye on that.
All I know is I have nothing. Whatever is going on,
Projector, just a small
I don't
circular
necessarily
one
have
on the
anything to
ground.
do with
Put
it.
to wherever you need be to project the sign.
Yeah.
But there's something about
Yeah.
just like having like a piece of wood that you slide left
So
to
how
right
many-
that takes it from green to
how many
red, or like
potions
red
do you
to
usually
green,
make?
like on the front. of
Like an
the-
open close sign,
like
so to speak.
exactly right. Yeah, exactly. That's like all you need. You don't need like.
I got him out.
That's a great answer. Oh,
Then
okay.
again, wood's probably more expensive than metal.
So, like, are you guys usually
Depends.
busy or not?
I mean, there's so much neon just
Oh,
laying
wow.
around.
Pretty
case to
Just
case. We have a constant
get
order
one that
now,
lights up when you're
and
open.
Might be
Exactly.
making
That
hangover
would be the
cures.
easiest.
Yeah.
Or
I'll have to convince
Got
Dave
one
something.
for
I
there
don't,
and one
I
for
don't mess
here.
with that stuff. It's not my job.
Hopefully, yeah. But, like,
All I
what
do
other
is serve
things can you
drinks.
do with them? Like, I don't understand anything about
Can't complain with that.
whatever.
Can I get another one?
You can drink one and
They were yelling
get
the
stuck in the
conversation,
ceiling.
so yeah, I did hear it. I don't know who Lyle is, but all I know is he got killed by Warren.
Wait, stuck how?
I think I got some of your alcohol on
you
if you want to
jump
here. I
really
think I
high.
should change to a more vibrant color. What do you
Oh,
think?
yeah. Well, I can do that already.
Sure.
I don't need
That's what you want to do.
Instead
I
of
don't need drink for
black and
that.
white.
And I'm mostly just avoiding things the best of my ability.
float.
For a bit. Sorry.
I don't know how to do that.
This is a pre-sit down break to the stuff
I
I'm
should
about
try
to
one
do
of them. How
uh,
much you charge for them?
in a bit.
I'm curious.
Like there's a bunch
Why
of
is that?
Well, we'd have
Well,
to
one,
look
you
at
don't
ingredients
usually hear about
for
synths
the float
working
one.
at the very diamond.
Okay.
It'd probably be
Well,
around
think
like
about it.
2,000 though.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's got her own
in a couple of days, if things go well, I can probably
sets
afford
of
it. Oh, hey, Rachel. What's up?
programming, I guess. You know, she's
You good,
used to
right?
be an old I guess like a
No
nurse.
gunshot or anything. That's good.
synth, right?
Did you
Working
go
in
vote?
hospitals and stuff. So bedside manner is a big
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
and part of that is being able to
Do your duty, etc.
Yeah.
you know, be of assistance, right?
Do you want to
So,
go see my shop?
Yes.
if she does, if she
That
thinks
is-
something brings assistance
Yeah,
to begin
yeah,
others, I
yeah,
guess
you
that's
do.
a
I
part
don't
of
care
her
about my
progression.
juice, so you
I mean,
do.
I haven't really figured it all out yet. I mean, These
Yeah,
synths
those
get
synths
tricky.
are almost impossible to. I've only talked to my Decker friends about it a bit, but apparently how a lot of those synths work is some like learning.
It would have been nice if
code
Spaz was
program
here
that
to get
just,
them
like,
involved with this.
It ends up being this impossible algorithm that you can't reproduce or really understand. It's strange. But then you get people like that. Well,
I mean, that's only like 3, right?
Yeah.
It's like 3 mutes with translators, and technically Valerie has like
I'm curious
her,
on
like,
why a nursing
some sort
robot
of
would
translator,
But
you didn't used to.
I mean, it's
She
a good
wanted
way
a
to
chassis
circumvent
upgrade.
things.
it's your preference.
Like sometimes you
No,
want to
no,
play
no,
a
no,
very
no, not my
specific
preference.
character, but you know you don't have the voice to play
it's
that character.
okay. There's nothing wrong with buying a synth for being lonely. I know you've been having problems recently, but
Okay,
it's not
alright,
your
that's-
fault.
HR
Everybody
was
struggles.
given to us because we were lonely sometimes.
That's.
See.
It's not. No, it's
okay.
It's not like that. All right, just.
Okay.
She.
Okay.
She thought it would be better for
it's
the
not
business
like-
of the tea house, right?
It would never be like that. No.
Well, there are. Well,
You know how
they're
often I
saying
get
mutes with
that?
translators or mutes that can still talk
Very
somehow.
often. It's still fun either way.
Yeah, there are
Yeah,
a
burrito criminal.
couple mutes.
I'm not a criminal.
What happened to me?
In this place, at least. Now I'm like,
Everybody's criminal.
today it's been a fucked up day.
Pretty much.
I watched somebody get
been,
get assassinated. Did they die? Do we know if they died?
Really?
Damn.
Who got assassinated?
Okay, well there was I think 3 assassination attempts today. So everybody's been calling him Warren, armored guy. Decided to fucking shoot some guy named Cornelius. Or start like a fight with him. And then Warren got attacked, and then the police tried to arrest Warren, and then Warren was like no, and then he was finally going to be let go after a confrontation where they decided nobody wanted to die to him. And then he started getting sniped, and then he started chasing the sniper, and he hasn't been seen since. I assume he died. I haven't seen him since. And then, so that was 2 assassination attempts there. They tried to kill him, and then he tried to kill them, and then they tried to kill him. And then some fucking synthetic just sniped a man off the street like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Who?
I don't know. They said it's the same model as someone named Voxine, but I don't know who the fuck Voxine is.
Who got shot?
Oh, it just looked like some random dude. I don't know if he died or not. He was right outside the clinic. He just got sniped a couple times. And I just went around, chasing, trying to do my due diligence, see who's doing what, just following, trying to do my trying to help out, being
Civic
good.
duty, I suppose.
Zia
doing my civic
said
duty,
in the
following.
scrapyard that a person named Lyle was gunned down by Warren. We do not know who that is. If they are...
Are they dead?
It is assumed they are dead from what they were saying. One of them was a medic who was talking to Zia.
Oh shit.
Holy
Who's going
shit.
around killing medics?
This person, we do not know if they were a medic. It was a medic talking to Zia about the situation.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, regardless, barkeep, buy this man a drink on my tab, will you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking
Seems
take
like he
it.
needs it.
Yeah, it's been a day, man.
That's at least what
You're lucky you only got a headbutt. Let me see. How bad?
that's what I heard from the scrapyard.
It's just a fucking bruise. I got it checked out. No brain damage. No
Wait,
concussion.
why did Charles headbutt you?
It's not worth getting into.
You say so.
He stole a burger.
I didn't steal anything. So I got tourists trapped by that creepy priest. Sorry. I know you don't think he's creepy. They put this burger in my hands, and they were like, you gotta pay for this now. And I was like, no I don't. And I tried to give it back, and they wouldn't let me give it back. That's the summarized version. There's more details, but
He took
they're not
off
worth
the
going
seeds
into.
and put them back on the bun.
I didn't.
His hands were sweaty.
Okay, that's what I said. There was those details aren't important.
They seem kind of important.
It's fucking flavor text, nuance, right? You don't need that. You don't need that shit.
Okay.
All over to headbutt over the burger.
Well, luckily for you, no matter what the flavor text says, you're scot free for now.
Yeah, it's great. I'm feeling great.
I can tell.
It's been a fucking day.
Yeah, to say the least.
Just trying to make people realize who the right candidate to vote for is at this point. I mean, it's not fucking Coach. That's for sure. He left the row. Like, as soon as all this shit started, you know what they did? Everyone from the bank left. They abandoned. They went to the upper city.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently, Coach has been listening about not being corp affiliated, and then he goes right up there to him. It seems a lot like he's some sort of backing by them. And you know, I've been told Zio's been taking their fair share of drinking, while meanwhile Ryder's been being sober and trying to actually fix some shit. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We got promises. We got campaign promises. I mean, if you're gonna vote for anyone, I think it's a pretty obvious choice. But
Maybe.
hey.
But unfortunately, we're closing up for a bit. I'm gonna have to ask you guys, as much as I like this chat.
Okay.
Just at the end of the season, every corp gets wiped away.
You voted yet, buddy?
You never know. You never know what could happen.
That's good. All right. You know what? You vote for who? People can vote for whoever they want.
I mean, I literally
I
just
think
put
there's a place here
Reunion
that's
in the
gonna
hot
result in
seat,
the best course of
and
action for us in
Traverse
the
has
future
been
where
in
we
the
don't have
hot
to
seat
deal
for
with
a little bit.
assassination attempts in the middle of our fucking city outside our bank.
That'll never happen. Get used to it. Gotta close the door.
Do we need to know the door code?
No, to close it, you just... To open it is Noah's door.
Let's get that out of my way. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll take an extra couple seconds. Take a few extra seconds. I don't know if they wanted me to take a few extra seconds, so.
I'm conflicted. How do we make sure that they can get in, and yet other people don't come in? Fuck it. I'll just open the door again. I won't make you run again.
Understood.
So this is gonna cost me money.
Panda Rachel. Did you know there's a button by the bar? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, stretch and stretch and stretch, stretch, stretch. I ain't want to get shot hanging out in the road randomly. Well, that's the door button. Is that a door button? What is up with that?
Yes, I'm throwing a housewarming party. If you would like, I'd love to invite you and any of your employees or coworkers.
It depends.
I'm gonna be probably
Snooping
pretty
around.
busy today, but I can at least get to something.
Snooping around. I'm just gonna stay
It'll
up
be in the
here.
very last
This
hour
will-
of the day.
I don't want to get her in trouble or
Here
anything.
you go. Here's 2 6-packs. Will be enough to hold you over.
Thank you very
That'll
much.
be around...
What does my disguise look like? A Decker? I don't know. I'm not a Decker. I am a.
You know what? I'll give you a discount. 10,000.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
At this point, I
really
should have just been a
appreciate
Decker.
this.
I literally should have just been a Decker.
Thank you.
Like, people keep making comments about me and being a Decker, and I'm like, I'm not a Decker. I'm a.
Certainly. I'll hurry on out. And
I'm
if
a-
you would like to
I'm
come
basically
by,
gonna
I've
be a
invited
sycophant.
everyone on the row,
Mostly.
and it should be exciting, and I'm just hoping it brings people together instead
A
of
master strategist. I am a tactician.
perpetrates a lot of the violence
I am
that's
literally
been
just a
going on.
tactician.
Make sure you get out.
Excuse me?
Security.
Oh, yes, the wyverns should be there.
It's necessary these days. Okay, go have fun.
Sure. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. And stay safe.
Of course. Yeah, we'll see.
In the guise of a small bean. I mean, Rachel is. Rachel's just a very open person, I guess. An adorable little tactician. She just doesn't want anyone getting hurt. Like, she wants her mother fine, and she doesn't want people to have a problem. Maybe she gets trained. No. That's not how it works. I can't just become a Decker randomly. I've already basically pinned out that, like, I took 2 points in gathering. Those 2 points can't just be, like, replaced. So, like, and the thing about gathering is it's obscure. Gathering's obscure in that I can use gathering to do things like look for keys. I can look for information, like not computerized information, like hard copy information. So technically, it's more of a it's like a perception check kind of thing. But I only took level 2 in it because literally my character will never, ever really go into the volcano, as far as I'm aware. So, and that is the only other place where gathering is hyper relevant. I could have just continued more gathering, but yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm starting to stack Sycopanth because my feeling is that Rachel is not necessarily that she's going to become a fixer herself, more that she's going to more that she can probably take advantage of stuff eventually in an auto. Well, that's the thing. So with Sycopanth, I can buy an auto decker. Are we going to ignores the plant find in the cave-in tunnel? That is literally not even English. Heard my name from Sasiaki. Yeah. I was just looking up. She knows my little costume. All right, have a good sleep. Well, that's the thing. So if I have Sycopanth and it gets higher and higher, I can just buy things. I literally can just be like, hey, I want to buy a lockpick. Hey, well, not a lockpick, but like a mechanical door opener. And I can also buy auto deckers and stuff. So technically, I reduce the ability, and I can also like ask Faye to buy a decker. So Yeah. That's why I thought the vines underneath the rubble at the caved-in tunnel. That is something that is probably not going to be worked on for a little bit. So we got to get. So here's the thing. That is a construction project.
You're here. Awesome. Fantastic.
That is a construction project.
Seems like your other friend isn't. We're gonna be closing up pretty soon, as in now.
Alright, I'm just.
So I can get you drink to go.
Fair enough. I'll take blue.
So, like they're shooting outside right now. Like we're not going to get a construction project
It's fine.
done.
I just hope I don't get shot on my back.
Oh, she already knows I'm still here. Also, thank you for the follow. She's not looking for me. She's not.
Yeah,
She knows I'm up here.
Fucking step out of my place.
clinic,
and the white synthetic high caliber sniper rifle is what I was informed.
Oh, then
Anyway.
I got a different one. I don't know. There's like another one.
The
up
one
there,
that you
like-
saw was apparently on the good guy's side, is what Zia was saying. So I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
I'm gonna
Thank you for your
hide
drink.
HR for
two
right now.
snipers, just you know.
Sorry.
I love. First I'm hearing a bunch of gunshots and shit, and then fucking corporate fucking systems are lighting up like damn Christmas lights and shit. No big deal. I'm sure.
I
It'll
mean,
be
there
a
was a
fun
corporate
time.
shootout here, so.
Yeah.
So don't worry,
I figured
she
that
knows
was
I'm
the
up here.
case,
But
you know,
that
all the-
that construction project is not something that can be done until things have calmed down, because that requires corporates to construct.
The small one. What up? Up. What in the booth?
They are in the booth. But it seems that you
Gotcha.
are missing one of your friends.
Yeah, it certainly fucking seems like it, doesn't it? It's kind of pissing me off. Kind of makes me want to put a bad rap. Oh, and speak of the fucking devil. Never mind. Looks like you skimmed that shit. Oh, okay. You're just gonna. All right, cool. All right. Well,
Okay. I guess that's how it's gonna be.
I guess I got a party to talk to. You have a good one.
I don't I don't know what this is gonna do, but I think it closes the door. Okay, I'll get my friend.
Yep. I'll be up above. Okay. Ooh, fun. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Well, I can guess who you are. And I bet you can guess me too. So, who would that be? Oh no. No, that's wanted. See, no one else really answered the memo, so I kind of had to do some self-recruiting real quick. So, you know when I said you weren't so subtle? There's your subtle factor. So, come on, sit down. Fucking, might as well. Fucking, don't worry about it. Fucking, sit down, get comfy. I think I'm waiting on one more. And this bar has really loud default music. You guys ever notice that? Like, it's really fucking loud.
I turn that off any chance I get.
Nah, you're lucky. You get the filters on. Careful the snipers, by the way. Apparently there's snipers outside.
If she called me.
What? Who the fuck making that dramatic fucking entrance? What? God damn, it's like everyone wants to be fucking Batman out here. Come on, sit down. Come on. Fucking act like you've never done illegal activities before. Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm not going to use the deep voice. I'm going to use a different voice.
So, here's the skinny. I need information on an Avalon facility. To be more more exact, I need details on shipments that'll be there in 2 days. So, don't worry. I got you deets, so you can walk in the front door of the facility, but past that point, that's up to you to make those details happen. What I need is essentially just anything you can get your hands on. Manifest, eyewitness reports, maybe bribe a guard there to prompt somebody to, let us know when that shipment arrives. The details will come with your shipment. Yeah, details. The details of the time frame I need will be on the things I give you, don't you worry.
Yeah, bub mode.
But when it comes down to the brass tacks, I literally just need you to go schmooze some people, make sure some things are easier for the people who actually want to go in there and get shit done. So, deck some doors, maybe get some back ends on the systems, maybe cause a distraction or something.
Who is the doctor?
Hey, you signed up, yeah? Yeah, alright, cool shit.
Understood. We'll keep you in front.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really all I need. So, your passes are good in 20 minutes, so feel free to get what you need. If you feel comfortable with a side piece, feel free to take one. I don't think you're gonna need it. If you can, stuff it in a jacket, or maybe, maybe not look so fucking spooky. I don't know, it's just me. Maybe you can, schmooze one off to the side and, steal their gear or something. Probably not you. You're too small. Yeah, so you're too small. So you could be the face, but, if you two stole, guard armor or some shit, and then, just acted like an escort or some shit. I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out. But that's all I need. Quick in out. Talk to some guards, bribe some guards. There's some credits on there too if you really, really get desperate. But those come out of your pay. So if you don't use them, the more you get.
What is the pay?
For a scouting run with no real risk, how does 250 sound? 250? Does 250 sound good?
That's barely worth my time you're giving me information to.
Oh, that's fine. Sure, I'll get you info. Sure, that's easier for me to fucking deal in anyway. Credits are fucking so boring anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So, if you want a little spice on top, you can smash and grab what you can in there. I'm sure it's fucking Avalon. There's bound to be some, spicy shit in there. Medical supplies, fucking.
There's also tractors with all the medical supplies.
Yeah, if it's a packing facility. Yeah, we'll see. You got a decker, so you're fine.
Understood.
You got a deal?
You got a deal.
All right, cool. Deal? Deal? All right, deal? 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 No deal? One's going twice, going thrice? All right, cool. All right, here. So, here. Here's your ID. Your Lois Lane.
Lois Lane?
I don't know. Here, you can customize this one. This is all you. You can customize these too. I don't know. If you want to customize that one, whatever, fucking that's just the default name I picked on it. You can change the names on them or whatever, but the clearance level's enough to get in.
That should be all we need. We'll formulate a plan.
Yeah, get a cover story and shit, just maybe a inspection or, maintenance or some shit. I've heard a guy did a maintenance guy bid that worked 3 fucking times on one run, and shit was really funny. His team
details on exactly what we're getting would help so that our cover is more consistent.
Okay, I need manifest shipment details for shipments coming in 2 days' time into that
Just
facility
2 days
you're going
time,
to.
nothing more specific.
2 days' time. Now, to be exact, it's going to be a nice, juicy Avalon shipment train. To be exact.
What type of facility is it other than a packing facility? Is there research being done there?
Nah, just packing. It's literally a drop-on point. It's gonna be a nice, fat, juicy payday for the people who are wanting to set this up. So, hey, if you want to go on that too, that's all you. But for now, I just need the scouting information done.
We can do that. Believe it or not, maintenance workers work almost every single time as long as you walk with confidence.
Man, it's crazy.
The problem is this one.
All right. Well, that's all for me. I suppose. Good luck, salutations, yarhar and shit. You let me out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me out. I don't know. They closed the door. I don't know.
I'll let you.
Okay.
There's a third guy.
I don't know who actually has. The
I
door
know who it is.
I
Out of character, I know who it is, but I mean, I don't know if it's more interesting for you guys to not know.
I'm usually the last person she calls, but. Carrier throw jobs for only 2.5. The door's open. Get out.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Sweet. See you later. Yarhar.
Yarhar. Curious. Now I have to predict when he's actually outside of the door. 2, 1. If he isn't out by now, he can get cut in half of the door. Okay. That's not a fixer.
Let's see.
What I'm curious about is how we can incorporate this one. She's shown competency in the past, but she stands out like a sore thumb.
Everyone has security all the time. I just can fabricate a story of a security detail and such, and you'll just go right under the radar.
That should be simple enough. But why is a kid there?
That is true.
We could be inspecting the facilities, but generally that has a lot of paperwork behind it, and justifications on why exactly you're there.
If it's a packing facility,
Contribute.
means it will be a mainly automated.
Fair.
You can tell them.
But the people who are still...
If you want, you can tell them that I have a unique inner city sickness that has been being tested. Maybe that'll get us in.
It's not a testing facility, it's a packing and shipping facility. They would question why someone like you would be there.
We could have to pick up the medicine.
Black site getting dissected.
We can't be that high profile. I was going to suggest something to the effect of I'm showing you around. Our IDs will get us in, it doesn't mean that we're court.
That is true.
Think.
I'll get in.
Why are you there?
I actually don't know. Like, what is a good reason?
You're contributing to something much above you. Be decisive. Choose. Think.
Is there a way that we could be, or say that we are part of a shipping from Traverse, and we are checking out the location beforehand to make sure we have the correct facility? In that case, we can ask
That's
them
close
for...
to something that would pass.
We can ask them where the possible drop-off location will be, just so there are no miscommunications.
Actually,
It wouldn't be hard for me to talk my way out of that.
I can go into the guys that I am from Traverse. I have a few people up there that can help cover such a thing.
Done. You are actually 45 years old. Gene splicing. Treat yourself that way.
Yes.
Understood.
We'll find you a better disguise.
Yes, a little cloth mask like that will get taken off without much of a hassle.
At least with this, I can convince them to, well, borrow the outfit. To reverse execute their secret. Trains in 10. We have our plan. Shipments in 2 days. Full encompassing. Manifests anything in and out. Seems simple enough. Plenty of bring those. Actually, security, so it works.
It works. And I am a quote-unquote runner for Traverse anyways.
A runner for a specific course.
Not by choice.
I suppose we did skip one thing. Introductions. Name.
Wraith.
Wraith. Interesting. I'm not fully familiar. Whisper. It's good to meet you.
A pleasure. I've been out of the network for a time.
I'll do the network. A curious concept. You.
Would you like us to use the name from last time? The best way to address us is the speaker.
The speaker. Very well then.
What would you like to
It might
call
need to be
us
shortened to just speaker.
during this?
Oh. We will have to pick names just for the sake of cover. What was the name that was on your ID? Jane Doe. But I think that's just generic. Surprising that. Something that you can fill in. Pick a name. Go with it. You pick whatever you want.
I got my name. In stone, Lucas Knight.
All I need. Let's go with Patricia Voice. That's my name.
We are not sure about a last name, but Alex seemed to be a good choice.
In general, avoid giving your last name, and I'll be doing the same. Last thing that we want them to be able to do is have a clear way to look us up, other than the entrance. And if it comes back to nothing, then we need to be out of there by that time.
Yeah, I know.
Shouldn't be too hard, and if one does spring up,
Melody song.
we'll be long gone.
Exactly. It's close enough. Let's go. The window should be open.
I put my little robot away. Let's see how, like, let me put it this way. I would be a lot better if I was just like my normal self going on this run. Because I have to be like a little girl who doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, this is going to have that little bit of complexity to it.
Don't look so eager to go to something so dangerous, young one.
Yeah, I guess.
Train. Spread out.
He didn't get shot. He didn't get shot.
The fuck happened?
No actual injury on him.
Yep, no actual injury.
Hello there.
Excuse me, sir. We have a quick question for you.
Quick answer.
Oh, officer, officer,
Yes.
officer.
Them first. They came first.
It is okay. It is
Unless
perfectly
they-
fine. It seems very important.
There's a person on the floor over there who looks like they're having some sort of a heart attack, and we can't get in contact with anybody who has any kind of medical supplies.
Hold on, friend. You'll notice that the gates are locked. You can't get through right now.
Why are the gates locked?
Let me call the DM, because the DM's supposed to be answering that question for me.
They shouldn't be locked.
I just called up again. They'll be here in a moment. All right, hi, I'm here. I was here observing the whole time, like a sick freak. Yes, so the doors up are currently jammed shut. If you would like, you could attempt to subvert the lock as a decker.
Open the door.
Hi.
What you doing?
He's attempting to deck open the door.
Back open.
Understood. Are you a decker?
Yes.
Okay, what's your
For the
decker?
sake of your health, stand there quiet.
2.
2? Understood.
With an 8 plus 1, whoever did this really knew what the fuck they were doing. You can't get it open.
I can or can't?
Cannot.
Back to you said somebody was on the ground having a...
There was a problem over there by the medical and bank. Someone was having an issue. It seemed to be some sort of physical
like
shock.
Won't bloody fucking open.
Situation, the medical lines are still open. Apparently there's somebody having a bit of a medical issue in front of the clinic and bank area.
I'm going to contact Jolly Roger again.
I believe the last time I saw them, they were in the Dirty Diamond.
Shit, hold on.
No, it's just on my phone, except it doesn't work.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Ready?
Oh, and
The
thanks for
door to the train is not open. Let us use your ship.
Of course. I hope that it continues to be reliable for you.
Well,
I don't mean to be rude, but I really need to find him. So, take care of yourself.
For what it's worth, I have not been informed why these are down. Or up, technically.
There's an entrance from the Undercity. Follow me.
Good.
Are we just following?
I will get your doors checked.
You are not following us. You get to go somewhere.
Okay, I mean, worst case, I'm just gonna set the other door open.
I have no idea. It could be reunions work. Maybe, I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure that's church, and church is a part of reunion. So my general assumption is that it's someone fucking with either corporations or reunion without proper, conversation.
I believe that there will be a connection in the Undercity. That is at least what our friend.
Let's hope.
Oh no.
Do you like black and orange also?
Just the color scheme.
Whatever else you
I'm wearing. I know, because I know who did that. I know you.
All
Who
these
closed the fucking door? What are you guys doing down here?
Your mom. Business stuff.
Wow. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Where's Nick Nack?
Shoot him.
What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? I
Yeah,
have
so-
no idea. You just said something about the Undercity, and I was just like, okay, we'll go to the Undercity exit. I understand.
Maybe we'll see your
wings. Yeah.
Not full.
Okay, I mean, Nick Nack.
I'm pinging a
Nick Nack, how do I give a dog a bone, please?
If I can see through his current disguise.
Hi, Skyfry.
What disguise?
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna ping. We're gonna.
Fry of size.
Yeah.
I have
Are you
a
here for us?
Yes, I'm here for you.
Yeah, the time progresses.
He's always here for us. That's how supportive.
This isn't supposed to be long. It's supposed to be like a 30-40 minute long thing. So
I was provided the
Could be in a second. Okay. Not you, Skyfry. We need specifically Nick
Oh,
Nack.
okay.
We need specifically.
We need Nick Nack.
Nick Nack's on the mission map.
Okay, so we should just go.
Yes, you should just go.
Go.
Stand in line.
We only got like an hour.
So I was
Yeah, we gotta go.
provided
Gotta go.
my gem. I wanted to make
Gotta
sure
go fast.
that
Gotta
was
go fast.
sufficient
Gotta go fast.
for me to know what his
Gotta go
current
fast.
disguise is. I just wanted to make sure.
Nix, I think you accidentally used your
I've been
Icarus.
told about the mask, black hair, wears a coat.
What? I don't have a
Nix. Yeah, what? I'm not talking about you. You used your Icarus, but
I'm interested to see like what's gone on primarily. It's not a complete shadow run. It's an info run. It's something that Rachel can do. The point of these runs is to try to get non-combat characters opportunities at the mission map. So more characters who rely on talking, more characters who, like decking and like mechanic and whatever is fine. It's less like there's literally supposed to be near no combat. Because like here's the thing, if there's combat that blows the upcoming mission for this facility. Maybe I can get to the Undercity really quick. Yeah, that'll be definitely interesting.
Fuck you, police.
So, there's going to be a lot of disguises going forward, so we might just need to say, hey, I'm in a disguise now. Get fucked.
Maybe.
I feel like I'm going to be improvising a lot. I'm trying my best not...
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be like a person who knows what they're doing because I have a general idea of like what the fuck to do, so I have to pretend like I have no idea what I'm doing.
Perfect.
I feel it.
That's the funnest stuff to do. So we're gonna be switching a lot of disguises for this, most likely. This is not a very feature-rich avatar, but my other one is. Do you want me to chill in this avatar, or do you want to?
In the highlight,
because we're gonna be in
proper.
disguise.
Hi, Zo.
Yo.
It's I, the kid you taught how to drive, and then proceeded to rear end one of the other people's cars. You know, good shit, bro.
We'll use this for now, but if you see me in my normal role outfit, that means we're in a different disguise.
No, gotcha. Understood. I'll assume runner disguise is default until otherwise seen. So. Yeah, it's again, just to run this by you folks real quick, it's nothing high combat. It's purely a scouting run. You're here for information, here to make bribes, here to make the run easier for the next fixer up. We haven't had a chance to do this kind of but we're here to make it easier for the next fixer, essentially. We haven't had a chance to do this type of mission because essentially every mission that's been brought to this map has been dropped on my table and I've had to work on it like day of.
Okay.
The Valkyrie run like 2-3 episodes ago, for example, was made 3 hours before session because I had to make that shit.
Yeah, I just what I did in FT every single time.
Ooh, damn! I'm good.
I basically fixed it to 11.
Yeah, it's finally done, and I'm glad that they finished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Let's go talk to some people. Yeah. Let's do this.
Yeah, just give me a moment. You guys are coming from Undercity, so you're going to be coming from Underside 1. I will let you know when we're all set up. I just got to get the NPCs in place because we're kind of scrambling. We're all scrambling because the road was a shitstorm. So, you know.
I have no clue what even happened most of the time. I was just like, people are getting shot, and I was like, I'm gonna stay the fuck away.
Getting shot.
Well, people get shot so often in the road that it's like actually not notable when there's gunfire. So I'm just like, more guns.
That's why I was like, oh man, did you guys know there's a fucking sniper up there? Like, holy shit! Like, fuck, I saw one outside the door. It's crazy. Like, fucking just like cool. That's like just that thing you'd see. That's like weird, but it's like, all right, as long as they're not shooting me, I don't give a shit.
I think it's my philosophy when it comes to cyberpunk in general. When it comes to like the slums and the weaker areas, like when I'm talking about saying that it's an anarchist society, I genuinely believe that.
Yeah, no,
actually, what it is.
Yep. So I'm gonna go set up the NPCs. I'll be right back.
Because you motherfucker, I was told by someone that they managed to see like yellow glowing eyes and sunglasses as it relates to the assassin. I assume that is false because you were in disguise.
I was in disguise the whole time.
That never happened, and I need to go slap somebody.
I mean, I was in disguise, and then I got out of disguise when I was done. Have to be.
And that's why I ask DMs about shit very often. I've been to DM 5 times this session.
It's great. Oh, well, you want to kill me?
Yeah, finally a mission where extras won't. Well, they may get knocked out. They may have a problem. It's only a few people here. We'll see what happens.
Well, but I went through everything and he was just like, you shouldn't have this piece of information. So I'm like, cool.
Yeah, I'm like, no one saw any yellow eyes connecting to this motherfucker because there's a helmet on. Because, well,
this is specifically the Ricky sniper. It's the Ricky sniper.
Oh, Ricky. Yeah, that was me.
Yes, but did you wear a disguise that was anything close to
this? This was this. It was this.
Then that never happened. And I need to go slap someone respectfully.
Yeah. There was no sign of my face being seen during the hit.
By the way, this is in her backpack at pretty much all times, just so you know.
That's fucking amazing. I love it so much. Why do you just have the cutest fucking avatars? I hate it.
I'm shooting a kid.
I was about to shoot a kid in episode 3. I haven't shot this kid.
Everyone wants to shoot me. Everyone's gonna want to shoot me eventually.
No, if anybody tries to shoot you now, I'm gonna put a bullet in their head.
And also, this should be causing me the orders. I will do.
This shouldn't take too long. That's why I'm like, near the last hour of the session should be fine. Like,
absolutely. I mean, like this is the type of mission that I wanted to be on. Because like this is the type of shit that I love. I fucking love just talking. It's great.
There you go.
I actually, in fact, let's not bring this.
No, stuff it in your bra.
No. Okay, I step in my bra. Let me put it
on me. Just use that.
To my ass cheeks because it's so fucking mad.
There you go. Let's go.
No shit. having fucking heart attacks.
Yeah, he had a magic freak out.
Wait, is that actually what's happening?
He had a magic freak out.
He had a magic freak out. Magic freak out. Hey, at least my major detriment isn't coming to play. Oh.
The good thing for me is I always have a major detriment in play. We really shouldn't be in combat. If you said that there was any chance of combat, really, then I was going like, no, that's not me.
Well, guess what? I'll make it combat.
I trust you as a role player to not do that.
If it comes to it, I'll do what my character would do.
It's gone. It's gone.
It's lodged in there. It's just a handle.
Fantastic.
It's a powerful ass cheek.
Okay.
I can't.
At least have this.
Okay, there it is.
I didn't take a weapon.
Whenever you're ready, Nick, take your time.
Yep, I'm ready for my extras to roll in.
You know what? Here's a good check. If we go a little bit over, are you okay? Or you're okay?
Yeah, that's a good check, actually.
Wait, what are you? What? Oh, if we go over, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, you can go over.
Yeah,
I'm good. Yes, we're good.
Yep, so
Obviously,
again,
we'll try to keep
the
it short.
delay was all the crazy shit happening in the row, and my extras are still rolling in because a bunch of other shit was happening on other maps. We had 2 characters die today. Isn't that a fun one?
Yeah, one's Lionel. Who's the second?
Flint Cross.
Norman.
Yeah,
Flint
Norman.
Cross.
Sorry, Flint. I said Norman.
You said because they both end or start with Flint.
That's fine. Nomad.
Flint's dead?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
He went crazy and shot like 5 people.
Yeah, he got a little intense. He got a little independent crazy.
No.
You know what?
God damn it.
I love Nomad. Nomad's an amazing role player.
The bubble popper.
True.
Fritz.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget like in character a million different things. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna do whatever. But
do it.
Holy shit!
You make a mistake, I'll make sure you are the last mistake.
August, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
that is honestly huge. That is honestly awesome and huge. Like that. Oh,
here's the thing.
Subs have been very
what?
rocky the last 2 months,
fight me.
so I do really appreciate that like crazy.
I can make you and everybody you love die in an instant.
And I can see where the fuck you go.
And I can tell Trident.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll just get your grandmother.
Wait, she's my mother. Why do people think it's a grandmother? It's my mother.
I know about her grandmother.
It's my mother. It's my mother. It's my mother.
Your mother, grandmother, mother. It's all mother.
Grandmother. Wait, what was it? Father, grandfather. No.
Oh,
grandmother, grandfather.
Hey, well, I love. That's why, like, I don't know those big gifted sub bombs. You know, I try to make them like noticeable. I'm glad it wasn't like right in the middle of RP because it would have scared the shit out of me. But I do appreciate it just overall.
Thank you.
It's so crazy.
That's the biggest thing I miss about FT is I don't get role play with some of the really good role players.
Oh, there goes all my lower back. Perfect.
That was the last boy I needed. So feel free to go to Underside 1.
Sure, yes, Wait,
I need my music. Where's my music?
Oh shit, I should do my music too. What's up with music?
Oh, I'm doing Killzone.
I'm just gonna do my normal
Am I
cyberpunk.
supposed to have cool music?
Get good. If you won't.
Just
Don't worry
kidding.
about it. It's totally.
Oh, Underside 1. Oh, well, let's do it. Also, the first time you've ever gifted subs. That's awesome. I do appreciate that. You know, more than just being like the first person you've gifted subs to, that you actually like everything that's going on that you would. And as I say, like, gifted subs are the greatest way to get someone's content out there.
I would hope you know where you are. You know, you do all this detail planning, all this shit I give you.
And I did look at it all. It's cool.
Yep. And with that, just to let you know, just to re-sum up your objective here, you are on this Avalon facility, here to get a shipping manifest or details on when a shipment is to arrive, a especially juicy one, in 2 days from now. So the details can be sold forward to another client. You may obtain this information in a matter of ways: decking, communicating, bribing, forcing it out of people through, you know, irregular means. But that is what is on the plate today. And for you, Zori, you know why you're here.
I don't know why she's here. I could guess.
Yeah, I'm looking in to see.
Give us the cards up and we'll get it up.
I'm actually looking to see if they have this medicine. It's nerve
Yep,
medicine.
go ahead, and if you are free to go.
Go Batman. Were you serious about wanting us to be 45 years old?
You have to have a reason why you look like that. No kid is going to enter a facility like this. Why are you like this?
Is it impossible just to be an apprentice of some sort?
There you go. You finally got there. You're my apprentice. I'm training you up at a, you're my apprentice as it comes to traverse shipping handling. I will be a inspector. How does that sound?
Understood. If you would like, we can take pictures of any drop-off locations if they allow us.
Well, we're inspecting. Of course we're taking pictures. Don't admire the view for too long. Don't plan to.
Throw a nail gun. I didn't even know about this area, necessarily.
I will warn you before we go in here. If we must escape fast, do not take this exit. It's a death trap.
Time to take a ton of pictures. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. I know.
It should be just this path. It's winding, but it's relatively straight.
I mean, I took a look around.
We'll be getting up to a service exit soon, and from there we'll be on the streets. From that point on, make sure you know what you're doing. I know what I need to do. Trust that. People don't come along with armor like yours out of nowhere.
Can you repeat your names one more time so we do not forget?
Patricia Voice, I'll be saying it plenty of times. You are my apprentice. And you will refer to me as Lucas Knight, or Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, the security.
Understood. We will continue as Alex Melody. Seem to know their way around pretty well. I don't know. I don't even know about this exit. I don't know any exits, to be honest.
Keep your story straight. Keep it simple. Don't talk too long. And we'll get out just fine. Understood? Understood?
10-4.
If I remember correctly, that is the way that we want to go. And then... This one seems to be shut. Short job.
Let's see. Get this damn thing open.
It's a very basic maintenance door, so with your decking skills, it is no problem. Take 30 seconds and then open the door.
Knick-knack, I have a question.
Go ahead.
With Psychophanta 3, I'd like to look up and figure out a name of a higher level Traverse employee for us to have gotten permission from, and put that as part of our schedules.
Sure, no problem. Let's roll for that, shall we?
If his connections to Traverse helps, then I will utilize it.
Sure. All right, so you luckily have exactly a name you can pull from, a nice shit list of people you recall that you can kind of just drop a name for. Probably can't use it one too many times, but this is one that has let you like schmooze by a lot of Traverse people. So you can use Michael Michigan.
Michael Michigan?
Michigan.
You know, he's kind of
easy names, I see.
Michael Michigan, right? It rolls off the tongue so well. So essentially, he's just a good coordinator for a lot of the Traverse shipments, a lot of the low-end ones. So usually his name's on a lot of paperwork.
Perfect. Thank you. Right. Back this way. The good news is that these streets are public.
We have not been to the inner city in a while.
Train station.
Just a quick reminder to you folks, there is implied presence here, so there's people you're walking around, people in the streets, ships moving by, cars moving by, just to make sure that doesn't feel too empty in your minds.
Radio channel 20.
Factory 1.
If we get lost, is there a place? If we get lost, is there a place you want to meet up?
The door where we just came in. I believe this should be the shipping area that we were told to inspect. One more time, Miss Alex, correct? And I'm sorry. Mitchelson sent who with us again?
Lucas Knight. Oh, God damn it.
Lucas Knight. Believe that this is most likely the way to go.
One moment. But my suit is not willing to work with me, so give me a moment.
Take your time. Maybe that is the way to go.
Quick DM roll. Can
yes, DM roll.
Can my bot just do a little bit of a hearing test to see what direction the most people are?
Let's see. So, the 5 plus your major edge, it's pretty obvious that there's a lot of noise coming from that facility there. Although there's a lot of noise in general.
Which way are you thinking?
We do see someone over there, and we are picking up a little extra sound. Maybe there are more people.
More than likely.
This must be the active shipping containers then.
Good.
Michael, Michigan? Okay, thank you for reminding me.
Oh, bandages?
Well, there you boys are.
D23.
Hello.
You know the place.
Hello, who's your site coordinator?
Oh. What business do you have here?
Just.
We've been sent as inspectors from Traverse. One Mitchelson. He's the one who will be.
Do you have any papers or anything I could look?
Yes. I believe you're holding the papers. Please give it up.
They're just papers on her tablet.
This will be my security. This will be my security escort for this.
Yes. Every time, Mitch. Okay. That's enough for me to read it. No, that's him, I guess.
Fantastic.
I can't too late for this.
Miss Alex, begin to take pictures, in the normal order. It's shippings, in and outs, and then we are looking for general safety. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Do you mind helping us?
42.
We just started recently.
With what exactly? Put this down again.
Gauze.
What is it?
We are trying to find the proper location for the drop-off,
K-17.
so we have an idea of where to put the new shipping containers and other things.
Normally I just wander around for a while.
For drop-off. I'll just show you a bit of a tour, I guess. Is what we're looking for or something?
That would help.
Oh, that would be inconvenient. Usually we don't get such luxuries as that, but we'd very much appreciate it. And if you'd like, I can even give a good word to Mitchell for you.
Good, actually. Let me just speak with the doctor real quick on this. Give me a moment.
Absolutely.
I got this.
Don't beat your coffee.
Never.
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez.
That is a very cool tablet.
Have you saw approval on controlled substances?
Oh. Very well.
Take that to F32.
If you don't mind, we're documenting some of your organization techniques. If you may, we're going to be taking some pictures.
Very well.
Can I see exactly how you structure your orders? One moment. This is Traverse business first. How do you organize your things exactly?
Usually based off of what we need, how fast we need it, and what expedited shipping we use. We have different sections for different.
Are you ready?
No,
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. Could use a bit of a.
How long have you been working here for?
Boss is heading back to his office. I'll be there in like 30 seconds to a minute, you know?
Wasn't there, that'd be. Nah, there he is.
He was loitering around, you know how he does. He's coming back. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I see him. 5 years about. You get used to certain things here. Get that experience, you know. Doctor?
Beans today.
You were looking for me?
Good beans.
Solid. I like how I like them. Now I was gonna give these folks a bit of a tour. To let you know.
We'll with Traverse if you don't mind.
No. Traverse? Who with Traverse? I'm going to need to speak to
Mitch Mickelson.
I can't.
Of course.
Mitch Mickelson. In my.
We have all our no, not your laboratory in specific. We're simply looking to tour the facility and take a look at a couple of your different areas.
You understand that even though, yes, Miss Mickelson, yes, I see that, that's fine.
All right.
But you understand that I can't just let people into the factory even...
Specifically what we are looking for isn't what is here specifically. We're looking to make sure that everything's up to code, that you're following the proper procedures that Traverse is put in line. You see, our bosses are all about organization, making sure everything is still in line.
Don't quote Traverse's codes on shipping to me. I know them. Now, listen. I can let you look at all the places where logistics are taking place, but you got to understand this is a multi-use facility. There is more than simply logistics taking place within these walls. I can allow you to look at the logistics department and where our shipping is going, but there are certain places that are completely off limits. I don't care what corporation you're from or what fancy signature you have. You understand?
This is perfectly understandable.
See the high protection things. You see.
Take that all the way down to.
How about you are in training, Mr. Alex? How about you lead for this? If you don't mind, this is my apprentice in training. If you don't mind, we will be allowing her to lead this.
Yeah, Dr. Peabody, pleasure. Anyways. Well, I suppose. Yes, handshake, yes.
Yeah. Take that inside.
You are going to keep a close eye on them. They are allowed to look within the shipping area and the distribution hall only. Is that clear? Break room, my office, upper office, off limits. Understood.
Luckily, we don't need any of those areas. If you could show us to the right way, please.
This way.
Thank you very much.
You guys welcome to the main entrance. There's a bit of... thank you, one on time.
Miss Alex, take notes about the specific traffic here. Usually these doors in these areas in specific are supposed to be more streamlined than just straight upwards open. They can be streamlined by making sure that they prop open in certain ways instead of just up and down. Usually it's okay.
We are interested. Do you often use these kinds of mechanical contraptions for your doors?
Oh yes, we do indeed.
It is very good protection against the people around the slums. They tend to get into Decker situations very easily.
Yeah, that's all the news about. Yeah. Gotta stay safe. Yeah,
Oh,
good having a good solid lock than anything else. Keep in mind, officer, logistics only. Got it.
Out of curiosity, do you have to deal with that much in the inner city? We don't see it much, frankly, either.
Could be worse. I mean, if anything else, I've been here for 5 years. I can bear it.
Oh, pardon me. Jeez, I'm sorry.
No, it's not too bad. Make notes of the structure of exactly how this is going through. These pathings can be optimized a bit.
It is quite unorganized.
Have the shipments and movement.
Have you considered having a smaller crane put in here to move some of the packages faster?
Not only my department, though, would make it a bit less like a maze for sure.
Well, in our most advanced facilities, we have guiding rails over every single way that we store.
Inspection, is it up to code or not?
It is looking
It
okay
is up
so
to
far.
code, but it is lacking.
C17 and D32.
It is fine. I apologize. I tend to ramble. If you could keep going.
Of course, of course. If anything, sir.
Do you have properly marked emergency exits in case of fires? That is on our inspection list.
As far as I'm aware, Traverse is not to be checking my entries and exits, only things that matter to their specific shipping.
Neurological medicine.
Correct, but we make sure that most of the facility is at least verbally up to code. We do not need to see it, but in this case, do you at least have it? Fantastic, thank you. That's all we needed.
It's up to code.
Situation of the shipping over there, sir.
I think you should very quickly, yes, take them to shipping so that they can be on their way.
Yes.
Unfortunately, inspections sometimes take a while. I hate to hold you up, so if we can stay just out of your way, that'll be more than enough.
Where are your signings?
Oh, don't.
I require you to sign off on this controlled substance. You possess a tablet.
Signs is that way.
Are you able to sign off on the neurological medications in this box?
No, she cannot. She is not an Avalon employee, you stupid toaster. Someone get this synth.
Respiratory medication.
Take care of this synth, please.
We are sorry to hear.
I'll sign off on that. Take that down outside, third row on the left. B23. Just leave it there. We'll take care of it later.
It must be very complicated in here.
Yeah, we get a fair bit of stuff in here. Sometimes it's a bit of mix-up.
Have you been working
Every now and
here
again,
for
some stuff goes
a
missing,
long
but just a couple months. Nothing too long. But I know the general drill of the things.
At our last Traverse inspection, there was a fire that broke out. We were quite worried about the exits.
Oh. Well, we should be good here. I mean, we have a fairly decent exit plan for fire escapes.
We do appreciate
I'm going to
that.
have to ask you two to please continue with the tour. I'm going to need you both to stay with your escort while on the premises.
See, you do have the beginning of those rail systems that I was talking about, but it's these are old systems, probably 10 to 20 years old. It can be improved by now. Very too old.
Yeah, you know how it is with some of the older folks, they're just stuck in their ways sometimes.
You can't, especially, Avalon is very advanced in many ways, but when it comes to their structure, it is, we at Traverse have had a very hard time to convince them to change some of their ways.
That'll be sometimes.
I don't blame them, but it works.
And over here is the main. The ships comes and goes and drop off or pick up essentially.
Oh, this is the main deposit. Good.
Yeah.
You do not mind if we get a few pictures for in case of the landing area.
Who exactly is leaving these doors open? These doors must remain closed when not in use.
These are supposed to be
but give them a bit of a tour of anything else. That's how I sent.
That's going to be a no. So those doors should be automatic by now. The fact that you haven't updated to that is disappointing.
Again, it's.
Do you mind doing us a favor? This is the location. This is the location 2 days from now, correct? That the shipment is leaving from?
Oh, of course. I mean, they try it.
What shipment?
Avalon is specifically.
What shipment comes out of here?
It is the Traverse shipment. Maybe you know more about it.
What's the name?
I believe it was.
Okay, so I don't know if you'll be. Actually, you might be able to answer this.
Michigan.
Yes, Michigan. We're specifically looking for this package because we're looking for high density and high value moving packages. We have special security for those. I mean, generally make sure that most of that's up to code, well in advance. Actually, could you can't. I'm sure this is the unloading dock. Do you have the secure part of this facility of the unloading dock that you'd be able to show me, or him specifically? Well, you can use.
I mean, as far as I know, this is the unloading part of the place.
Oh, fantastic! In that case, we had gotten a report.
Do you just do security?
Yes. For the most part, yeah. Simple job, but things aren't crazy.
Is it fun sometimes?
Security levels. In this case, this would be one of the lowest security levels.
A few times, yeah, but most days it's just kind of like this. It's kind of boring up. Just one the mail, just for teams.
Security teams, like I'm sure that man is wonderful right there. But
Then there's all those type of crazy stories though, like one of those Ghost Rider ones here and there. You hear some of the other corporate coworkers I know. Crazy stuff.
But specifically, we were told about.
Wouldn't believe it myself, but for some reason I always out of luck with them.
Sure that the movement is going to be perfectly fine.
Then again, I do enjoy my own life, so there's that. Whether live it, then die with it. If that makes sense.
There were some rather big packages in the room before, not the ones as big as these. How do you move them around? Do you have bigger synths?
Yeah, bigger than sometimes, yeah. There's a bit of a manuals to kind of help with the lifting and carry it over to the other rooms.
The what?
Sorry.
The what lifts them?
Oh, that's what that is. I'm sorry.
It's on magnet lifts. In the previous stream, we could probably see the ceiling to kind of lift some things up and pull it into the other room. The bigger room, the warehouse, that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just to inform you, your contact is getting questioned. Michigan's.
As I don't fall just off of the rails.
Thank
and
you
I'm
very
time
much.
I dropped my car because of that.
Silent type.
Use Psychophantic to hire someone on the Sixer network to fill.
Maybe we can take a little bit more walk around. We wanted. We were told to stay with you, if that is okay.
Lockdown.
I'm sure they're good.
We'll try our best here.
Keep doing your job. Keep your day job, man. Yep.
Ben's gonna be fucking. All he is pissed.
Okay, I apologize. I got my business done.
Okay.
I believe you had some experience in the Traverse
you still here?
facilities. Could you help me look up this specific one? I'm more of an inspector.
Man.
Thank you very much for your help, by the way. What's your name, good man? We'll pass your name up. What's your name?
Frank.
Frank. Okay, I'll make sure that you get a crop.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna use my gathering to take a look around to see if I find any keys or any noticeable like things just lying around.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see.
Sounds good.
I'm just watching, yo. Just watching.
Do you like selfies? Have you taken one before?
What are you drinking?
Not my niece, of course, yeah.
It liquefies when your saliva hits it, so you get more coffee per coffee.
And in that moment, Zori, you feel around in his pocket and steal a key card out of his back pocket.
Fancy Geb technology.
It is a really nice picture.
I mean, it's always impressive.
I think I might have blinked, but you know the shades help with that, so things should be good. Yeah. I do got the good looks, so thanks. Maybe one of these days I'll become famous and maybe worth a lot. So keep it safe.
We will remember you. What is your name? Again?
Well, my friends call me Frankie, if anything else. If you hear me in the bit of the blues some point in the future, Frankie Blues, that may just be me.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Is there anything else you want to say? Or?
It is very interesting. This is one of our first inspections, so taking pictures is something that we can keep as a memory more than just doing the inspection.
Yeah, sure. See the the picture than your own mind. Can't We'd have got so many things now.
I have a picture of the guy. I have his name and I have his key card now.
That's really like really easy name to like Dr. Labato's like science room 3437 or some shit. You know, it's a big
started with
text.
the original and they grew
Obviously,
from
he's
there.
messing with it.
Gotta start somewhere.
Don't
You know?
like one of them. The original's always there to get your back.
Well, exactly.
The manifest is not here.
Really?
It's held in.
Are you serious? How they have a
the
compliance
office?
Let me see.
It's all old stuff. Nothing that we need.
Being cute.
We need to update some point.
Whoops. I told them. I told him as well. Man, it's old stuff, man.
So,
It's
okay.
dating 2 weeks back.
It looks like we have
That
to
explains a lot.
talk to the big man.
It does.
Sorry, man.
Speaking of the big man,
Thank you very
there's a
much.
doctor. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
We will be leaving soon. Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Understood.
Would you like a selfie?
No, thank you.
Do you mind
No,
if we
I
have
will
your
be
name
speaking to
again?
Mr. Mitch Mickelson. My name is Dr. Peabody.
Dr. Peabody, thank you very much.
Did we have what we need, or do you need to ask something of our man?
Apparently, your shipping manifests here are way out of date.
We can't keep
That's
getting away with
no,
this.
they are. No, they're all up to code. Everything's up
We
to
can show you. We can show you if you'd like. It's not.
Everything is in order, and if it's not, I will be speaking with Mr. Mickelson himself soon.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine, but we have a job to do here right now to preserve and make sure that these manifests are at least properly organized or at least properly categorized somewhere. If there are empty packages or non-stored packages that are coming here, Traverse is required to know about it.
All documentation is Avalon personnel property, including manifests. Your job is to make sure that we are using your machines up to code. You are not to be prying your nose into the personal business affairs of Avalon Corporation. Is that understood?
I agree, and I fully respect that. We aren't looking
I
for
think it's
anything
time
specific.
for you all to leave. I think it's time for you to leave.
We have an inspection to complete. If you'd like, we can move to another part of the facility.
You have just told us that your inspection was complete. You said you had everything you were here for. Now I will
Silent,
be
thank you very
asking you
much.
to please vacate the premises. Otherwise, I will have to assume this is some sort of corporate espionage.
Corporate espionage. Really?
I don't want to go that route. I don't want to go that route.
If something does happen here, what's your...
As you said, you have everything you need.
You can hug our bear if you would like.
I don't want to hug the bear.
Understood.
It's a bit of fog with my coffee in my glass. You know, if only I saw
you know,
it.
oh man,
This is part of your training. Continue.
Yeah.
We have a job to do.
Dropped the coffee. It was a crazy accident.
Maybe it would be nice if we could just get
gauging your reaction.
one extra picture from the main area.
I'm just making sure.
We want to make sure that no
just-
shipments get bumped
You
when
can
we
have
bring it
one
in.
more picture from the main loading zone at the outer docks on your way out. Yes.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Please escort them out.
Oh yeah, I'll go so yeah. Of course, though. Yeah, this way.
Disappointing.
Yeah, because I got the whole spiel there. I get that every day.
Okay. Here's what it comes down to: is that we still need to complete that part of the inspection. If we get yelled at, that means, unfortunately, we can't put in a good word. And you've been so cooperative so far that I want to make sure that I can help you as as much as you've helped us. Could you please just let us take these last moments?
Soul was discarded.
Hey, that one looks
Let me show you the way, if anything else.
Incinerator. What? Incinerator. Huh?
Thank you.
Hey, that one looks like the boss and you.
The manifest is in his office. I can get in, but
I'll put it this way. If you think the people here are staplers, the people in Traverse are even worse. Instead of medical, it's all people who crunch the numbers.
Those bookers.
Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. They just want to see exactly what's being done.
Greetings. How may I assist?
Do you know where our friends went?
That way. Why don't you come with me? I'll make sure you get with them. Come.
Understood.
Takes you by the arm.
Doctor, I have your refried beans.
Do you like refried beans?
Let's get this on the there to
No.
the row once we get around to giving them shit.
Missing something?
No, I don't believe we are.
I don't know. Either way.
I tried to give them a little extra time away from the
What
doctor.
was your name again?
My name is Patricia Voice. Just good to meet you. If you'd like, we still have our identifications.
Like, as I said, be about your business.
Miscellaneous injectors.
Oh, okay.
What's that with the neurologicals?
F-15.
Affirmative. Compatible injections.
Alright, F-15 over by the truck in the distance.
that's the stairs right there into the office.
Catheters.
Catheters. Alright.
Oh, wait.
J17, left side.
This actually is one last place that we need to look at. Strange. They'll be able to fulfill the last of what we need here. Unfortunately for us, the last place that we need to look is up there. I can make it worth your time because it's worth my time. If I have my bosses yapping on about this, I'd get fired.
I see they're coming back finally.
I see.
I can make it worth your time at least.
Yeah, we threw all. Well, all of them except for the one that was apparently yours.
Thinking
Yeah,
here.
threw that one off the edge. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Who is your other friend?
Do you mind if we get an inspection of a few of the trucks? They're going to have to.
I was going to say, if you have the pictures, when I get a bit more better bird's eye view, I can show you a bit of view up there.
Yes.
Understood.
And
What's
Miscellaneous.
we really appreciate your help. 50,000
You are
credits.
allowed one photograph of the dock.
Understood.
Make it a good one.
If need be,
Oh, good
make the
sight.
synthetic skull rye. Consonants.
non-miscellaneous biles?
Come on.
Oh, no, not
same
from up
C3?
here. Absolutely not. No, this
It's
area
one
is off
photo,
limits.
sir. It's just a quick
This
shot.
area is
I'm
off
watching
limits.
them.
This is my personal office and laboratory. This area is off limits to all non-Avalon personnel, including anybody
We'll bring that
I
inside,
deem
is that
not
right?
allowed. This
Oh,
is
no, it
my office.
Oh, there goes his.
No.
It's just gonna be a quick in and out, sir. It doesn't crazy. I'm sure you can just quickly shove
You're
things here
about to
and
make
there.
your career a very quick in and out, sir. Do you understand me?
I understand you fine, sir.
Sir,
Sure, you have,
this is the last place that we need to inspect.
This is my office.
I'm all
It
decking.
is
No,
off
you don't.
limits
Oh, you're all decking.
to
Right,
anyone
apologies.
not
But regardless, you
Avalon
have the Ivan.
personnel,
So
and not
that coffee
under
that
my
just fell
direct
down
employ.
and spilled out of that officer's hand.
Is that understood? I don't care
I
who's
completely understand.
Um,
I am going to get my ass
and
beaten
it's
now
starting to
because of
spark
this.
really weird.
I apologize, and I'm thankful for your help today.
Okay.
I truly am.
I've seen that
Would
one
you
to
like a
crowd.
toy?
Thing that we need to do.
A toy?
1 minute in and out. No
Then
Hey,
you
toy.
better bend over for your boss, because I serve
What kind of toy?
You guys gonna
One
start
of the
teddy bears
toys
and
that
stuff
is
like that?
departed.
I'm going to.
Disappointing.
As no one's really looking.
We do not know.
This is full of various foreign body scanners.
This is my office.
Foreign body scanners.
My personal
We have not seen a foreign body scanner before.
Here that Traverse needs to see. I will deal with that.
Well, that's what it looks like. It looks like.
Splinters. Anything that is a foreign body on the body.
I'm just curious. Is there any new shipments outside by chance, or?
All right, quick.
We have some neurological medicine out there.
Mr. Peabody, you were going to fall all of a sudden due to that overcharging battery right below you going off and taking out the structural stability of your platform and stairs right there.
Are you fucking
For the rest of everybody, yes. For everybody else, a small explosion happens from this battery array right here due to a spilled coffee.
All right.
Continue from there.
Where am I falling?
Whoa.
Down the stairs?
Oh my god! Who left coffee there? Oh no. God.
Standing up procedure.
Come on. Gotta check the room.
Oh, my tablet's messed up.
Are you okay? Is your tablet fine?
Oh yeah, thank you. It's scratched up. I'll have to report that to corporate. Whose coffee was that?
The guy?
It's his boss.
Package.
That's my office.
Now broken. John's toys.
I make sure it's
Yes, Zori.
I'm looking for literally anything that I can pick up that's small enough for Rachel to pick up. That may, I don't know if this is the F-15 area or not, but I'm just taking a look in the back of the truck.
I can, yeah. So here, one moment, I will get you a crate, as there was one drop for you to see. So with the gathering roll here, we'll see if you can find it. Let's see, one moment. But with information. Yeah, so this is an F-15, but I will guide you to the spot as you search around, as you hear Dr. Peabody go off about things. Follow me!
You know what? How about this? Give me your information. I'll make sure it's
If it's as big as her, she can't pick it up, or if it's like half her size. So, but I would mark it for the runs.
There you go.
Doctor needs a little bit of
Something's
still missing.
lovely.
I don't know where that's
Up here and to the right.
Need some friends of like minds.
You know what medicine is? I mean, probably in his office.
Should be right. Hey, we just need these last loan manifests.
We got one.
And then we'll be more, then on our way.
Yes. No need for a decking roll. He's left everything logged in, so feel free to just jack in and start taking in all the information.
You know if they keep like medical stuff in here? Medical is a bit of a...
Black size, all
He
that.
does some of the experimental stuff, if anything else. So.
As well as making a quote-unquote shipment disappear outside real quick of open heart surgery, standard medical supplies, and as well as
Excuse me.
for
just grab this.
I'm gonna look here.
Okay, I'm the guard here, man. I'm just.
Roll to see if I can find any.
I mean, we're gonna see if this is even medicine. I don't know.
High-end medical
see,
stuff,
we'll see.
organ clone or that kind of thing. If something,
Yeah, sure. We have, well, a lot of things pass through this facility, luckily, with Alliance.
Quite the day, if anything else.
Target, for the network.
They are just trying to do their job to the best of their ability. Hopefully, it is not causing too many problems.
Like everyone else is.
Batches of medical supplies that could easily go missing if, coordinated.
If anything, like the doctor is
Maybe a shipment
gets way over his head at some point. I mean, it's kind of karma after him.
So you can
I don't really care.
back here and,
He seems like an interesting guy.
Interesting in a lot of odd ways. It's
for sure. So
yeah. Anyways,
miscellaneous supplies, medical equipment, things you could probably take back with you.
so you're like an apprentice or something, or there's an internship?
It is like an internship, apprenticeship.
No one doubts anyone who's super confident.
Hmm.
So that is no problem. For the high
Just saying, I don't see many internships be very
he was just a big shot
trying.
in a small town. That's unfortunate.
And with such force, I'm just saying,
Super crazy.
be careful is all.
Or anything. But
Yeah,
he
let's
does
get those
keep a
inside
good stash
to
of
the
medical records
middle
on
back,
personal experiments.
G6.
So a lot of messing
It seems
around
best
with,
for them
like,
as
level
they
2
are
syringes
just
in your
confirming
face.
information for Travis.
Boss is getting real antsy. He wants these people out of here.
The antsy. I mean, when isn't he antsy, man? It's
cracking a personal shipment of his.
It sounds like the boss is coming back soon.
Yeah, alright, I'll take a copy of that, as well as a copy of his signature.
Neither.
Okay.
Sign off.
Yes.
Up to his office.
That's it.
It's almost time for you to retire.
Knick-knack, where are you?
I mean, like more 5 more years left.
I'm just gonna grab this other key card. I don't know what kind of key card it is or what it is, but I'm just gonna snap it.
No, that's fine.
Never forget.
Yep, go ahead.
You might hear my names down the bars. You never know.
Broken mirror after fall.
Throw him off the edge.
Throw him off the edge.
For helping out.
You're looking for a reason. Don't forget it.
You probably look for that man.
Is it okay? Is it okay if this is the area we take a quick picture of?
Take your picture and get the fuck out of my laboratories.
Thank you very much for your time.
Fucking hip.
Dumping off cliff. Excuse me. Where should be right over here. Shouldn't take too long. Hi.
I'm here. I'm with you.
Alright, thank you. Well, I'm gonna be opening this crate, as I figure this is one of the more standard crates out here that have basic stuff to medical wise, so I'm just using his signature to open it.
Well, you
And
have
sign
something
off on
better
it.
than that. Rachel, you took a key card.
I took 2 actually. Well, I took a key card and I took a I don't know, whatever disc that thing was.
Yep. So the first one you took was a low-end security level keypad or a key card that lets you get low-end security clearance into this facility. The second one you took, however, was higher-end clearance for this facility, as it is Mr. Peabody's personal identification, or at least a backup he keeps in his office just in case.
Alright, well, that's
So,
with
with that key card, you can steal a bunch of low-end supplies from this crate, no issue.
Perfect.
You can put it in her backpack.
I just
pockets I have here.
And then a crate for myself.
And I take a crate of my own. Well, rather 2 crates. Enough to. Then like this. Ooh, crate's coming out.
Yeah.
Hold on, if one of you drops the crate, I can get one more done.
We both dropped.
A third one would have to be
Alright,
really
E-Box,
small.
Alright. There you go.
When someone tells me to drop something, I do it.
Unless he grabs both.
Okay, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
There we go.
Slow, straight confidence. Miss Alex. Slow, straight, confident. Knick-knack, if you're still around. Nah.
God, I can almost take more gathering with how with how much of a little shit I'm being. I'm almost willing to take more gathering.
What's up?
So the two people who gave me their IDs, their identifications and their names, I'd like to put hits on both of them.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Thank you. Thank you. Efficiency, okay.
Assassinate someone.
That would never happen. Clearly that man is very, Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, Peabody definitely assassinated two of his own employees.
Also, thank you for getting the distraction I needed.
And that's what my job was, is to talk and keep them distracted. You did your jobs perfectly. We'll see what you have found later, Alex.
Let's just say something fun.
I got it for you. There you go. Oh, I got two. No, Mike. One more. You can do it. You can do it.
Grab it. Thank you.
In the distance, you begin to hear more uniformed boot marching, as it seems security forces are sweeping the area above you.
Now the need for slowness and stability is not needed. Move quick. Do not wait for me. I'm not exactly the fastest. Go.
I'm just old. Oh. Old enough. Sadly.
I said do not wait for me. Keep going.
Come on, move. Oh! They got taken out of my hands.
My man.
Stop taking my shit.
I didn't mean that time.
Don't kill Frankie.
Are you fucking wheeling down that ramp? Do you have wheelies?
I would never do that.
Oh my god. Way to break immersion.
It was a steep ramp. I
Yeah,
down.
I saw my mic was on.
These are all Lord sneakers.
I have combat boots.
And with that, mission successful. Good job. Great shit. Feel free to respawn.
Oh my god, I love all of you. Oh my god, I love all of you. I love you. You're amazing.
Did Frankie die? Did Frankie die?
Oh, that was so much fun. I took a bullet for you. Such a good job. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put a hit on you.
Hot mic in Discord, Nice. You're hot mic in Discord.
He got fucking shot because I checked basically went back, checked the security cameras, saw that you guys got in, came out, and just
boom, shot him. Started looking for who spilled the fucking coffee. Where's that coffee?
He blew this score.
You shot the guy. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was the same dude.
Yeah, maybe like one of them is being fired at least.
This guy.
Great, that's perfect. Oh man, but that's you guys did so good. It's now like
Thank you.
Well, see, the thing is Avalon is now going to be accusing Traverse of corporate espionage. Yeah. Like, there's going to be that. Like,
even though I'm technically I am a Traverse
see what everyone's talking about. Cause everyone's
yeah,
like,
well, see, that's the thing. I don't know who the fuck you are. I see armed mercenary escorting you.
It's like, this is so much relaxed.
This was perfect. This was exactly what I wanted to see out of the mission. You were all fantastic. You were a smart team. Thank you guys all for being here.
Had fun. Yeah, it was great. Good time for everyone.
Wait, no, Tish. I know what you're talking about.
That was awesome.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Nick Nack blackmailed us to be here.
You gotta admit, if he hadn't fucking,
I literally know this entire crew
under the stairs, that was getting intense on the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nick,
when did you notice we dropped the neurological medicines box being in existence? When did you notice?
Pretty early on. One of the robots said it as we were entering the facility.
That was me. Yeah.
Did you manage to get it?
One. She can't. It's too big of a box. And it's probably too heavy.
Oh shit!
So I just marked a location of where it probably is going to be.
That one.
I thought you would. I went back to make sure because I as robot, didn't give much of a damn. So I saw the child going up. I thought you'd like open it up and like pull some of them out at least, even as a kid.
I could have, but I don't know. It's like I'm literally just leaving that to the runners. Like she doesn't know how to run. She doesn't know any of this stuff. The only thing she knew was that like let's just take this guy's card key and hopefully that helps. And then she found another one.
Yeah, it was a nice pickpocket with a selfie. I like that.
The first box that you scrubbed had to be. It was like very obviously like tracked.
But we were delivering random shit, Dog and I.
Shit, so it's the false flag crate.
Favorite one
so
was
it was
the
very
big
obvious
pack.
to throw that on
The
the
bigger
pack.
box,
Yeah, it's the die pack exactly.
An even bigger red box, and then
usable
the biggest
medical
red
supplies
box.
for you and your folks who you managed to steal them for. So essentially, you have a crate.
Hello.
I'd say
So when you guys like left the loading area and like went off to do something else for like 5-10 minutes,
or whoever
we
you bring
started
that
doing random shit of like
you get to decide.
the box. Bigger red
For crate
biggest
3,
red box. And then like,
crate 3 is Peabody's formula might be a fun one. Yeah, Peabody's formula might be the thing to do here.
Like a fucking prototype of it or something.
Yeah.
We'll
call it the fun one, which is the not quite so super soldier serum.
So it's not quite up there, but it's there.
They got me.
It's essentially like adrenaline, stims gone wrong.
No, it was pretty fun. I mean, I think that's like a soft way to get involved. But I think there will be like other times where I can just do more whatever things.
Adrenaline, adrenochrome, maybe a little bit in there.
We shoved a bunch of shit in her backpacks, but was that just like more generic medical supplies?
For you especially, Zori, I know you managed to get I'm sure you heard it about the
I took
medicine.
It was way too big for me. I just made the conclusion that it's just like I'm gonna just let the runners grab it if they decide to grab it.
Yep.
And but I took a picture of the
whatever they
location.
stuffed in your bag would have been that.
I thought you were a mute. Holy shit. Okay, you just blew my goddamn mind right
What
now.
the heck?
Technically, they are a mute.
How do you think they do the fucking voice mod stuff when they talk?
Wait, so you?
I've seen people type way
Wait,
fast.
so they
I
gave
have seen
me
people
bits
type
of that
super
medicine?
Good fucking job, dude. All I
Or
was trying to do was keep it going.
So the idea was that box you found was filled with the medical supplies that you would have needed here. So whatever they stuffed in your backpack, I'm equating to what was out of that box, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Battery.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you've got like a good couple bottles of it in your bag, and then maybe a syringe or two of regeneratives. Like I'd say 3 level 1 syringes for you to work around with, maybe sell off, maybe keep for yourself just in case, shit like that.
All right, that works.
So you've got enough to keep your mother safe for a little while.
That'll just be dependent if my mother comes back into the row anytime soon. So, because right now Trident still has it.
Exactly.
Lab, like
but you have secured
hiding. He's
the
got shit in there
short-term
that
plan.
He's even hiding from Avalon. Was what I was
Yeah.
basically playing. Was like, no,
My assumption is
you're
something
not.
will probably happen before the end of the season,
That's
so
fucking awesome,
I
dude.
will.
You did
I'll have
such a
that
good
figured
job.
out.
I love it. I've had practice. I've had practice.
Well,
I mean,
there
I've
you
been
go.
doing like D&D in general. For, like,
Hey, if you have any of those actual
4 years or
pictures,
something.
I would love to have them. By the way, for actual mission planning. If you can actually save any of those pictures.
They're gonna be in my VOD, but they won't be like really clear, awesome pictures. They'll just be like pictures that like that are part
That's
of.
fine.
Yeah, so it'll be something.
If you'd like, you could take the time right now where you took pictures to recreate them and like get nice screen grabs.
Bartender, where was the?
Yeah, actually, I can run around and do that, or I can also do that like I don't want to say during the week, but I can do that like tomorrow and just
whenever.
During downtime, basically.
Yeah, whenever you're free.
And I'll
We
just
have
send
the
you
map
some like
playing.
nicer thing. The only thing I don't know how to do is set it to an Avalon map.
I can't do that.
Yeah, so the buttons used to be out in the map, but now they're up in a GM position. So if you
Can I fly to it?
need it, you can fly to it. Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine. I'll find it as long as I go high enough.
Yep. So if you look at the big center building,
Mm-hmm.
on the left side, when you're looking at the center building, like if you go front side one, it's that side up above on a building to the left.
I'll just take a look
It's like
around.
right on top of one.
I'll spend like forever looking around, being like, "Oh, I like that," or it's like and stuff like that.
While nobody's
So
looking.
I can go TP you there right now if you want.
sure. Yeah, just drop me there really quick. But yeah, the sweepos are in the row.
NPC work. That's the most fun part where you're just talking, and just like you
know,
hear the
like-
players doing shit. It's just like
I love it. The DM in me fucking loves it because I know something's happening. But like, and that's always my favorite part of D&D is like when the players are like, "So can I try this?" And I'm like, "What do you can do?"
We'll just wait. There we go.
Here they are.
All right. Let me get a generic idea of where this is. All right. So the basic thing I can do, as long as I know it's up here and it's like I can see like these buildings and stuff, I'll just fly up into the sky in my little bat and find it really quick.
Yep.
I'm sure you will. Foggy, dim, bright. What did you have it on? As foggy and like Avalon?
Default Avalon. So just when you come in, if you make a new map, you just come in, hit the Avalon button, you're good to go.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Huge.
Feel free to respawn. Great work.
Yeah, it's because they kind of tied it.
Is it?
Yeah, I was like, I would have
switched to the original Dr.
I think I'm gonna run back to the row
Whenever I switch
real
into
quick.
Undercity. Or just vice versa. No.
What's up?
I'm just gonna run off to the row if people are gonna wonder where I'm.
So many.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
All right. Thank you very much.
Because there's just so many of them.
No problem. Hope you had a good time.
Gunsmiths and stuff.
Frankie Blue as a sycophant contact. You know what? That's really not a bad idea. Just keep that Frankie Blue name. As long as he's not dead. Like, let's keep it that way. As long as he's not dead, I don't think that's a horrible idea. Yeah, but the episode's done. We actually went over a little bit. Oh, he might be in the hospital. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send Frankie Blue's contact info and name to Conrad through this like email wasteland system, and I'm gonna tell him that this guy's a pretty good he says he's a good singer, give him a shot. Let's get Frankie Blue a new job at Trident. I think that would be funny. Give him another chance.
Because it was Scaly.
Yeah, then Frankie Blue turns up in a try and run.
Changing chassis setup.
Got them bones. Call them the boys.
Yes, I am playing Chris.
Oh my god, everyone's so loud. Oh, everyone's so loud. I don't know what happened to my safety settings. These guys should not be being forced into fallback. I don't know why. Who was this? Oh, that's Timeless's. Interesting. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's tried material. Here, let's sit down a sec. Oh my god, I have a bunch of POVs to look forward to. I really want to know what happened in the row. And I want to know if my information did anything, essentially. Or is leading to anything. I thought that was pretty fun, though. Like, so here's the thing. Sometimes those little missions can go wrong. You know, they won't always necessarily go great, meaning that, that, like, there could be, like, active shooting. I mean, I think in this instance, Knick-Knack was a little bit more clear that, like, let them, like, get a feel for it and don't shoot them or anything, you know, or don't shoot at them. So I think he was giving us a bit of a break. But, like, next time, there could be, like, people who are a little bit more aggressive. I think generally the whole thing went according to plan. I mean, like, I was trying to get pictures of the location as much as possible and see if there's anything that I could really quickly grab. That's weird. I almost don't even want the music on. Unless maybe I can put on, like, even chiller music. Where's my coffee house? There we go. So here's the thing. It can go further than that. Like, we could pre-plant bombs in a facility. Like, me stealing keycards is just one thing. You could pre-plant bombs. You could, you know, get a good idea of, like, say they had, like, Beowulfs helping lift packages or something. I got a picture of that, and I was like, shit, dudes, they got Beowulfs if you come in. You know, like, generally, I just got, like, a, you know, not heavy, like, you know, like, at least in the warehouse, not heavy security until the end. Like, at the end, it had that vibe of, like, okay, well, they do have, like, a militant security that comes around, but this looks so weird today. You know, and some of the things may just end up being, like, it may just be a full stealth op one day. Like, you may just not be able to get caught, period. You know, you may not be able to get in too far. You may have to do things. You know, you may have to take out a guard in a very unsuspecting way. Like, not literally, like, maybe not kill them, but, or maybe you may have to kill one. Like, the desire of these little runs are just, like, so imagine, like, this is like the pre-run, and then imagine, like, the next run is just all guns blazing. Like, when the 2 days from now, when the Avalon mission happens, there probably will be a point where it's just, like, full-on Avalon security, guns blazing. They have Beowulfs and bullshit like that, you know, or whatever, come in. That will happen. But we essentially did the groundwork for them, so they have a higher chance of delaying that, basically. tiny rat toys. I would have grabbed one. I would have taken one. So the thing about the neurological medicine is that technically nerve gas is a very very commonly used thing by Avalon. Like Avalon does chemical warfare like complete shit. So the nerve gas needs neurological medicine to counteract it, and that same neurological medicine is used for to preserve a person with this disease that my character and her mother has. So that's why it's expensive. It's like militant medical grade medicine that is used to combat nerve gas in their own people and stuff. So that's why it's super expensive, and there isn't really a cheap version of it, because obviously Avalon wouldn't want to just give away nerve gas medicine for free, or for cheap, because they'd have a counter against them if they ever went to combat with another corporation or something. So that's to say, if anyone, I'm pretty sure if anyone uses nerve gas on a character, then there's medicine that my character has now. But I would assume she only got a few doses, because they're so imagine them like syringes. So imagine she probably only got 3 or 4 doses, whereas maybe that whole crate had 10. I don't want it to maybe 10 to 20 or something. I don't want it to be super duper easy, because I don't want her problem to be just I don't mind her problem being prolonged, and if she has to go on more runs or whatever to get more medicine and stuff, that's fine. I don't want her to get 100 stack of medicine and not have to worry about shit for a while. So that is that's just something I have to keep in mind, and I'll have to discuss with Nick Nack. I wasn't even expecting to get any of the medicine. I was literally just gonna let the runners get it. But yeah, honestly, that makes me want to be a little bit of a gathering gremlin more. But I think I think the end game using Sycophant, or at least going the route of Sycophant, has its potential. And I think it'll open up more interesting interactions in the future. Whereas gathering at level 2, I think is at a sweet spot. Maybe I would I don't know. Maybe after I get Sycophant to 5, if I survive that long, maybe I'd start putting in gathering points again. So, but yeah, that's something people don't think that. That is the only thing where I've discussed with people. I was I really wish they'd give a good idea of things to do, regarding gathering, because gathering is mostly used for, scrap runs and mining and stuff, but there's an aspect to gathering that literally could just be finding stuff, being really good at finding stuff. So maybe the mechanics will be something. I'd say the mechanics could be something, but more than likely the key card based things will not be a problem. And the cool thing about fighting Avalon is that it has, I don't know why, like the music is just like, I don't know if I really want the music on. The cool thing about fighting Avalon is that it's a different type of combat. It's a way different type of combat compared to just going after like Valkyrie or Shometsu or something. Yeah, with that case, like Valkyrie and Shometsu are just gonna shoot at you and use mechs and shit like that. Avalon is gonna use could use chemical warfare against these people. Like they could use chemicals. They could use the serum. Like there's a serum that makes people freak the fuck. What the fuck is this shit? Like a serum to make it impossible for people to... Well, you get a serum to make people super strong or go crazy, super zombie, whatever. Like, I've seen that stuff before for Avalon. Zombie attacks and shit like that. So it'll be interesting to see how that run goes. Simply because there's been, traverse run after traverse run after traverse run like crazy. So the boxes over the sewer grate equals welded shut. Can I ask who welded them shut? Does that matter? But yes, thank you, August. Thank you for the gift subs and thank you for hanging around. For the whole entire time. I do appreciate it a lot. Is it every single sewer grate? It has to be, right? They wouldn't just leave one. I mean, yeah, they'd leave this one. I guess this one. So the end of the session had Brunswick self-running from multiple corporates in a row. Okay, so that may have been because of me. That literally may have been because of me.
Listen, we know you're welding the secret. Stop this. I see.
Wasn't it such a good idea by Conrad? It's so good.
Hey, I said we should weld the sewer, maybe.
But just doing stuff in general. I need to get stuff done. This is only step one. I'm sorry.
All the steps. Listen, but Conrad should know these other guys ain't about it.
Don't worry, things are gonna come up. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Alright. Good stuff, Zuri. Good stuff.
Hold on. Changing my avatar.
I'm just gonna assume I got the Trident backing after a lot of this, but if you have another candidate you prefer to have, I'm getting.
Take down yourself a loop then, damn.
There was.
Oh, you did so good! You did so good!
I tried to not be too much of a shit.
So, I'm gonna let you know, and we can talk about this. Sorry, go ahead.
You did a good balance of getting things wrong and getting things right. I think that was perfect.
I'm gonna let you know if Z does get mayor. What she's probably gonna do is she's probably gonna say, "Hey, do you want to be the courier for the row?"
I could be the courier for the row. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun.
We'll see if she gets it, because apparently I'm the only bitch that actually played a fair fight in this thing.
I was actually... I was going to ask Conrad to make you win.
Shit to win. I think
I used it to remove Rente's arms, or else I would have tried to convince people to get another vote or two. But
I literally was gonna see what Conrad could do to make you win.
Their sycophant to do that. Shrug. But I was I'm just laughing, I swear to God.
Do truly political things get to happen where they get to use their political points on.
Not very.
And that's the problem, right?
I got to use Psychothantor pretty cool in that mission. I was like,
I got to use my gathering. I was like, oh, it's like shit. I guess I could just like.
Sycophanta points.
I didn't think I was gonna end up using my gathering at all ever.
Sycophanta points, but the difference is Z actually has the good intentions for the row. She's not the best politician.
Hey, look,
she's
I
a
voted
shit
for you.
Politician. I appreciate that, but she's a shit politician. But she generally wants what's best for the row, so she was like, you know what? If someone gets a better point, if someone gets more points than me.
Hey, look, I wouldn't mind being the courier of the row. I think that would be kind of cute. However, I think it would like double up my job, so I would probably still do restaurant shenanigans.
We're going in the corner to talk about private shit.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
You're good. No, we'll be whispering. Don't worry about it. We'll be whispering.
Okay. Well, then I gotta turn.
Someone else. I'm whispering it too. Okay, we're waiting for someone else. So.
All right. No worries. I'm just trying to stay away from the sound for a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Let me turn on my Animal Crossing. You know, I'll just end my stream. I'll end my stream.
I ended my stream. That's what I did. I just
I'm
ended
just gonna,
my stream.
I'm just gonna end my stream. I'm just gonna end it. Hold on.
Damn, Conrad really like took into that tip off. Who found the note on the door? Yeah, did anyone find the note on the door? I hope someone found the note on the door. I think that would have offered a cool opportunity. I mean, I hope they did. I mean, did the information get to them? Like, that's the more important thing. Did the information get to Reunion? That's all that really matters. Doesn't matter who picked up the note. It just matters that eventually if Brunswick got it. Is it still behind the door? Unless they literally just didn't, like, come up into the gun shop at all. I mean, if it's still there, then that's... No, it's gone. But, I mean, well, technically, props just got cleared, so I wouldn't know. I would not know. But that's up to them. I mean, like, that's me. Like, I gave them a fair shot. If they never came up into the gun thing or whatever, then I don't know. I do not know. But it doesn't matter. Like, that was literally, like, that was my fair chance of giving them an opportunity to not get fucked over. Like, plain, like, clear view for them to grab. Good enough tip off, good enough amount of time. I put it literally right at the beginning of session, and I gave them an hour and a half to find it before I talked to Conrad. So, in my personal opinion, like, I gave them a really fair chance at counterplay. So if they didn't notice it, then and they were taken aback by Conrad suddenly coming in and sealing the sewers shut, then I don't know. I really can't say anything on that. Yeah, pretty sure they got the tip off. That's good. No, I was like, they got to get that tip off. And now the sewers are being plugged up. Yeah, a few of them. I don't know, I doubt all of them, but a few of them definitely are being welded shut, so... So yeah, I do feel bad. Oh, I do feel bad, but that also means that Rachel no longer has, unless there's a non-sealed shut one, she doesn't really have much of she doesn't have entrance into the Undercity, secretly. So that means like there's only two, if her one path gets cut off. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully the Avalon shipment hit will. Actually, like, all the props were deleted, so I wouldn't be able to see which ones were basically hecked. Is this the sewer? Yeah, it is the sewer. But yeah, if they caught that, if they got that message from me early, then hopefully it gave them enough time to prepare. But I'm guessing because they're still alive, whether I had an effect on it or not, that was my goal. My goal was to make sure that they had a chance to live. So... yeah. So that means, so here's the thing. If the jamming continues, if the jamming continues, now there is an out. Like, I've already created an out for the row to have medicine by asking the Undercity people to deal with it. I think next episode, early on, I'll try to hand off a couple things. I'll see what I have to give the Jolly Roger, and I'll see what I can just give to the runners in general. Because like I want to give some stuff to the fixer, that I want to give the pictures to the fixer. I want to give I want to give as much as I can to the fixers, and then I want to give as much as possible to Gus. Maybe I'll give I don't know. Maybe I'll give the key cards to him or whatever, or maybe I'll give them to Gus as a look what we can do kind of thing. Because the thing is, like, if I don't give the key cards to Jolly Roger, but they still end up going on that mission, or maybe 1-in-1. What would be better if I gave 1-in-1? I don't know. Because I think giving something substantial to Gus will be a big enough proof that Rachel is, not Rachel so much as the Panda Girl is backed by something way more significant. Yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing in that case then my tip-off must have been pretty substantial to them. Because I'm pretty sure that they were expecting Traverse to have their back very soon, and now this is not great for them. Yeah, so like Mr. Peabody, have his picture, have his key card. So I'll just have to talk to Nick Nack how that wants to be handled. So if I basically give the information to, if I give everything to Jolly Roger, then, it'll be whatever it is. But if I have to give something over to Gus, that I don't give to Jolly Roger. Maybe I'll give Gus a couple samples of the nerve gas. Like, to him specifically, in case they choose to use that. Gus going in posing. That could be something. That actually could be something. you know, passing like the low clearance one to, like, maybe I could do that. I could pass the low clearance one to Jolly Roger, and I can give the high clearance one to Gus. And then see if people can distract. Maybe see if people can distract like the actual Peabody while Gus goes around with his identification thing. I think that could be really, really good or really funny to watch. But yeah, I really want to watch back some of those POVs now. I may, so here's the dealio. I may call it short tonight. Tomorrow is Saturday, so we're going to do stuff with True Love's Mystery as long as they're doing something, and that's usually kind of short. That's only like 3 hours. So we'll meme around with that, and I think after that, I will, I'll play some games and stuff. There are a lot of OOC issues. I'm pretty sure, and don't quote me on this, I'm pretty sure. Here, I will literally, this is my call out. There is literally no one else in this RP who should have the amount of information Rachel has regarding who Reunion is. There should be no one, except if they're a part of Reunion. She is the only one who has been able to make a big enough connection between the two to call them out and to be like, there's a high chance that these are the people. No one else should just be able to be like, Locke and Silas are the same, or like Warren is part of Reunion, or shit like that. People shouldn't be able to do that. However, Rachel has gone extensively the last 10 episodes, prior, being in situations where she has gathered the actual direct information, and it still is barely not enough. So there is no way that anyone should have enough information. So I can understand if he is, ticked off about people metagaming, because there probably are people who are metagaming. I'm not going to address that any further because that's not my place in this role play. But just keep that in mind. There should be no other characters besides mine who are alive who have that kind of information. Except maybe, unless they're, directly a part of Reunion or directly supporting them. Blaine is probably the only other person in this RP who is playing both sides, like my character, who could have done exactly what I did. I basically did what Blaine could have done. Because, I actually had the information. Anyone else kind of picking at oh, they're in the sewers, oh, they're at this, oh, they're there, they're, this and that. That is that's what ifs, there's no concrete info, but people were acting on things like they had concrete info. I only just gave them concrete info this episode, so that is, that's why I told them, that's why I gave them an hour and a half to react, to either move their stuff, change something, or prepare. And obviously, I guess they prepared, or they knew it was coming, or something. I have no clue. I jumped off the edge.
Doesn't it come back from
So we'll see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I'm happy with how today worked out. And I fully expect that that tomorrow we'll do a little bit of one of two things will happen. I think we'll do some True Love's Mystery and maybe Purple Lotus afterwards, and then I'll have like plenty of energy to play like some Final Fantasy. I mean, I could literally just play Final Fantasy right now, but like keep in mind I want to watch VODs too. so that's partially the reason why I'm just like, yeah, let's get out of here. So let's see who I'm gonna send you guys to today. But yeah, I hope that was a really interesting episode. I mean, like starting off with a tip off to Reunion, you know, selling them out to Conrad a little bit later, getting pulled for a run. I think it was pretty good. Yes, and that's the thing. I also trust Darth to not be an asshole, because Darth directly supports Brunswick with Fractured Thrones and stuff. So that's why I say it's like I'm glad that he's the person I could give the information to, just because I know for a fact that he will use it fairly. Because like I use the information fairly. I gave them 10 episodes to do whatever they want, and it was only like I could have like the second they blew up the tanker, I could have been like, hey, it could be them because the jamming is similar to episode 2. You know, I still gave them like an extra like 3 or 4 episodes to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, I'm not the kind of person who like wants to harp on someone else's role play. Like, I think it's cool that they're doing that kind of role play. I just think that they also deserve to have challenges that can seem insurmountable, and then them overcoming those challenges will impress me and a lot of other people. Now, freebies and stuff just to overcome those challenges, RPing to overcome those challenges really well, which I trust, you know, those people will do, that will make their story more interesting than simply just blowing up something every couple episodes. And I think the hamburger stuff was hilarious too. So let's see where I want to send you guys. Who haven't I sent you guys to in a bit? Is there any long? A lot of these people I feel like I've sent you guys to recently. Maybe Albert. I'm looking towards Albert. I'm looking maybe towards Mio or Curry. I think I sent you guys to Mio recently. Yeah, blaming a reunion over the tanker without evidence, I think was metagaming, to be honest. But that's the thing. I don't know what other people know. I just think that was a very hard assumption. And to me, I'd rather people have way more concrete information. Like, if I were a DM, I would definitely ask for I would ask for more concrete information. Like, I laid out to Kimchi and Knickknack and Chair Handler, 3 DMs, the information I have, how I obtained it, and how I was planning to use it before I used it. In order for there to be the most fair interaction possible. So that's why I say it's like the tanker definitely was the tanker could have just been an accident. It literally could have just been an accident. But it was like terrorism, this. But like I think they, the jamming in the row kind of said that it was terrorism, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a reunion. But I think also being tipped off of the existence of reunion by Shinakami's character wasn't necessarily bad, but I think their debut could have been a little bit more fair to them. But yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of things kind of just happened to happen. We will talk more if not tomorrow, Sunday. Like I love to talk. Like I take like a bit of time on Sunday before I do like retro gaming and speedruns and stuff, and usually like 2 to 3 hours of just talking about like Neon Divide or plans. So just look forward to that. We'll talk more. Like watch some VODs. Bring me like your feelings on what happened, and we'll have some cool discussions. So I'm gonna send you guys. Yeah, I want to watch VODs too, like a freaking maniac. I'm gonna send you guys to. How about? I could send you guys probably to Albert. I think Albert goes on from a little bit longer. Well, he's already at 5.5. How long has Imagine been on? I think I rated Imagine on Saturday or Monday. Red I also did recently. Miyoshi I did recently. Oblivious is definitely going to be done soon. How about Corvus? How long has Corvus been going for? Corvus is... Okay. Corvus literally just started. I'm just going to send you to them. I haven't rated them in a really long time. And they're pretty comfy chill streamer. Oh, I messed that up somehow. What did I do to spell her the name wrong? Core. Oh, whoops. Core. Bus. Ah! I hate my life. Fifth time's the charm? Okay, fifth time is the charm. I quack back at you guys. Thank you guys. Let me want some like better music for the ending. But yeah, thank you guys. I had a lot of fun. I think we told a really interesting story, and there was a lot of development for Rachel this episode. Like I said, I think this was like these last 3 episodes, I feel like we're the turning point of Rachel being just more than like a little girl with a camera. So I'm hoping that continues fully to the end of the season, and then opens up like massive new doors next season. But that's okay, Matthew. The VOD, unless I fucked up. No, okay, the VOD is okay. Holy crap. I get so scared sometimes about that I accidentally like don't have VOD sound. Oh my god, I'd have a heart attack and cry. But yeah, you know, come hang out tomorrow. We'll do some more RP, and then Sunday we'll talk, and I'll play games, and then Monday